major in creative writing.
Oh, that makes total sense.
Oh.
That makes total sense.
And he's the one doing the script currently.
Oh, that makes total sense. For out of context, Technoblade is playing on a
That's
Minecraft
like
server, and he's an anarchist. He doesn't want anyone to form a government, and so when they formed a government, he was like, "That's bad." And then they like overthrew their political leader and installed a tyrant. And he's like, "Okay, cool. So now I can take down the government without everyone thinking
Now
I'm
I have
evil."
a reason to take
Now,
down the
yeah, I do.
government.
And so they take down the government and immediately installed another person. And Techno was like, "Y'all are fucking just repeating history. No, tear down the whole thing and don't do it again." And so he destroyed L'Manberg, which was the city, by.
okay. I need to know. It wasn't him. It wasn't him.
So there was a whole like separate thing, but part of his plan was that he set two withers, the two big skeletal things that shoot exploding skulls at people, in L'Manberg, and left, and just let them deal with it, and let the withers destroy the city. And he left, and he went like really far north, like several thousand blocks north, and said, "I'm retired. I'm not doing this anymore. Y'all are gonna realize how wrong you are. I'm just gonna be up here and chillax." And then a what's known as the Butcher Party showed up to bring him back for war crimes, and they tried to execute him, and he escaped.
Oh no, they executed him. He said no.
He escaped. Had a one-on-one fight where he was severely underpowered against their leader, still won, and then went back home and went, "All right, y'all want me out of retirement? Okay," and now has a giant cave filled with like 50 withers.
So it's worth noting, when he was underpowered, I hope y'all know what netherite is, and how you can enchant it. So this person had full netherite, enchanted. Techno had iron armor and a pickaxe.
And
he kicked his ass.
Won. Yeah. Techno is
insane.
Techno. Yeah, Techno's insane. But yeah.
Yeah.
Don't poke the lich.
Don't. This man cannot die. Do not fuck with him.
I see from the map. And from what I between sessions ran for Hatter and Zero and Eli, that it has been problematic Ellen week.
Oh.
It has indeed been problematic Ellen week.
Oh, it has been. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, it has been problematic Ellen week. Ellen being an Ellen.
I can't wait to play
problematic
Kitty.
characters.
I can't wait to set my Kitty bar to disadvantage today, because I have a level of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
You already get disadvantage on certain things.
No, I get disadvantage on all skill checks. All of them.
Which is basically all every D20 ever.
Except combat.
Yeah.
So I'm not making anything today. No crafting for Zero.
Yep.
Disadvantage on ability checks, that's fucked.
Yeah.
No, everything.
Which
Skill
is funny.
checks.
Which is funny because like the first level
ability checks.
I personally feel like the first level exhaustion is actually worse than the second level of exhaustion.
What's second level again?
Half your
Second
movement
level
speed.
is speed half.
Half your movement speed is also bad.
Yeah, but I feel like disadvantage on all your ability checks is a bit
depending
worse.
on what your movement speed is, half of movement speed can either be or oh my god, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's only ability checks right now.
It is. I know.
PHP.
Yes, that it means anything. So that means anything that's like strength, whatever, or skill checks. That means all of that.
Yes, like if you're rolling a strength check.
Everything that's not combat.
Strength skill check. That's that. Yeah.
Everything that's not combat, basically.
Yeah, basically, and not saving throws. Yeah.
Yeah, everything that's not combat.
Well. Don't poke your paranoid friend.
This is you saying it to you, Alan.
Yes.
No,
This
I'm
is you
saying
talking
it
to
to the
yourself. I
audience.
did-
That is the less... Fuck. I want
If
folks
someone
to-
goes through great extent to not have someone come into their room, don't go into their room.
I almost
Don't
scraped
attempt.
the outside of my upper tooth, the inside of my lower tooth, and like, yeah, that is the lesson to the audience from last episode. Don't poke your paranoid friend.
Because they have a
She
gun.
has a gun.
Yeah.
She has a gun and super dark vision and can super see you. Ellen, I need to remind you, my dark vision is 120 feet long.
Sure is.
If I wanted to follow you, I would have followed you.
Before it was streaming, but we're not actually started the game yet. I have a surprise for everyone on the stream. When we actually start. When we actually start.
Okay.
So, you can go there now.
Let me pre-open
Yeah.
the stream. Just to have the chat open so we can like look at that.
Right. Going back a couple of topics on the subject of animation, I said to myself I was going to wait until the season was done and then binge it, and then I decided to lie to myself and start watching the new season of Ruby. I have come up with a saying that I'm sure a lot of anime watchers will also agree with. I am up to date and I am not okay.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I do not care about Ruby anymore. I completely lost interest. I don't care.
It took me until seeing a title for a video to realize Cinder is Cinderella.
Really?
Holy fuck!
How the fuck is she Cinderella?
It's her backstory.
Because her backstory
I've
is
seen her
Cinderella,
backstory.
except she killed everybody.
Yeah, her and is like a shock collar on her backstory. It's bad. Her backstory is like fucked up.
Spoilers, Ruby, in
Well,
case
yeah,
you weren't
no,
already
she's
aware.
straight up Cinderella.
Sorry, chat.
How
Ignore
the
us.
Fuck, how the fuck did I not see that?
Yeah, no, it took. I saw that. I was like, huh. Oh fuck. She's Cinderella.
Cinderella.
A.
Stand under Neo's umbrella.
Thank you, Smarty.
God damn it! I literally had food in my mouth, but I was gonna go fuck you, Smoky.
This is the 1-2-0 Smarty punch. Is my YouTube telling me that Hatter's streaming? It is!
The soup is amazing.
Really?
Really no.
Really? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Time to play Kitty who has had no hours of sleep. I'm running on 40 to 48 hours, motherfuckers. Sleep is for the weak.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. That might be sooner than you think.
It won't. I'm fine. I have a lot of hit points. I have more hit points than everybody. So many hit points.
Marble.
I have more hit points than the tank.
This is true.
It is. I do.
What the fuck is your hit point?
Yeah, Kitty rolled good.
35.
What the health?
I sure do.
Yep.
Kitty rolled
I have.
just generally good.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled good on one thing and it was my stats. I will never roll over a 10 ever again. Don't I love my ability to give myself a -5 to hit?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have disadvantage on everything. I'm sure this will never go wrong.
No, it's absolutely fine.
Don't rely on me on anything this session.
Oh, really? Because I was about to have a conversation with you, to be honest.
God,
Oh, you can talk to me. Just don't
Alright.
don't let me roll anything. Don't go, Kitty, keep an eye out.
Here's the thing. This session can be more than one day.
Yep.
We'll see if
And
Kitty
you're
survives
lucky,
this week.
if you're lucky, the session is 7 days, and someone keeps you up every single night.
And
If
then I
someone-
die.
And then you die from exhaustion.
Like, for real, the last level exhaustion is you just die.
How the
It
fuck
is.
do you get? How the fuck does not sleeping for 6 days kill you in this game?
Have you
Because-
tried to
because
stay
you don't-
awake for more than
Because
2
not sleeping
days?
for 6 days actually kills you in real life.
No,
Yes.
it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
People
does.
people have not slept for like weeks, and they were like medically not fine and mentally not fine, but they weren't dead.
Yes.
So
It's
that
not
was
just-
that was through training.
So
Here's the thing as well.
the longest
you
a
have to
person, a person has ever gone without sleep recorded is 11 days. But that's the longest. That's not average. That's longest ever.
That's he trained for that. That's not your average
Also-
person.
Also, you need to consider that this isn't just haven't slept for 6 days of. Well, I guess I wake up. I don't wake up. I just sit at my computer. It's 6 whole days of adventuring and getting attacked.
It's 6 full days of vigorous activity and no sleep.
As well, there are some creatures that can just put you with exhaustion, or if you're in the cold too long, or in the desert too long, or
Yeah.
just take too long underwater and you start losing your breath. That will cause exhaustion. It isn't just not sleeping.
It's very
There
rare.
are many ways to get it.
Which is why I'm like, I don't think not sleeping should raise you over 5 until you get to like 2 weeks.
Either way, we're not going to get that
No.
far.
No, Ellen.
No.
You can't. A person cannot make it to 2 weeks.
You cannot physically stay awake through vigorous activity for 2 weeks.
Well,
Ellen, I
would
will
you-
tell you,
Keel over.
if you do poke the hornet's nest of keeping Kitty awake for multiple days, you're going to get shot.
She will actually one of these days just point blank
No,
you in
no.
the face.
It's not one of these days, it's next time.
Yeah.
There is no one of these
She
days.
has
You
to
need to
do it
understand
before
this.
exhaustion 3, otherwise it won't work.
You're gonna wake up one of these days with a barrel in your face.
That Smarty, this is Kitty. That's very kind.
Oh, if Bro does it again, Natus is gonna have issues.
Yeah, Natus knows.
Yeah, Natus knows.
Natus
Natus
knows.
fucking told you to get better at lying.
But however, I don't know. It just feels to me that we're ready to start.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
started. Alright.
Okay, why the fuck does this health website that, oh, in rare cases, your brain will stop functioning and you can die. Rare cases is like twice.
Anyway,
Because your body
So
will...
that's Hatter,
about
you-
the fact that when
Because
you're
your-
exhausted, you die.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
stop in conversation.
Okay.
It's,
So, do we want to do Hatter surprise or Smarty recap?
I mean,
Let's do Smarty recap before we do Had a Surprise.
Well, my surprise...
So hey, Smarty,
Yeah, my,
Yeah.
what happened
my-
last time?
My surprise is linked with character introductions, so...
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to do that first, go for it.
No, do
Smarty,
your thing
what
because
happened
Eli
last
is not
time?
here.
Oh, fair enough. That
I'm here.
no, he's there.
Give
He's
him some
just
time to
stuffing his cough.
Yeah.
Give him some time to eat.
Yeah.
No, get started. I can stop anytime.
Why not? Smarty, do your recap. God damn it.
Okay, so last time you got last time you got a mission to deal with some undead, except they weren't regular undead. They were all wearing suits and posing in a very weird way, and that was what was the most disturbing because they weren't acting like regular zombies. They were more so, as I've now called them, gentle dead men. and you proceeded to put them to rest. And you received a small, within a couple of their pockets was a weird handwritten piece of paper that said, if I can remember,
It's in chat.
it's in chat. Scroll up. A gentleman is rather than does, in a very fancy cursive writing.
Just want to make it clear, y'all finds that stupid.
And so you took that, along with some of the remains of the suits that the zombies were wearing, back with you, and it was revealed that nobody really... somebody used to order a lot of those suits, like in bulk, but they haven't been seen since the Great Calamity 5 years ago, and are thus presumed to be dead.
Well, they're dapper and undead, probably.
Or that, maybe. They haven't been seen in 5 years. So... yeah. And also you met a very shapely bun who proceeded to inform Kitty all about the amazing world of not retail, real estate.
Yep, Kitty learned about guilds and other types of companies, and Kitty wants a house. Or did want a house, now she's not
There
sure.
are 2 types of companies. There are free companies and grand companies. Free
Fun.
companies are set by basically just big groups of adventurers that have registered themselves as a group. And grand companies are the 3... used to be 4, but the 3 grand companies of the 3 major cities. Essentially the military. The grand companies are essentially the military. So yeah.
Checks out.
And yeah, they went to bed.
There was a thing that happened at the last time.
Yes. And then as everyone turned in for the night, a certain Rogadin, why did I say Rogadin? Hrothgar tried to peek in on a certain Makote and nearly got a bullet to the back for it.
And it was revealed to the party, 1, don't poke the paranoid cat, she's got a
Don't
gun.
poke the paranoid cat, she has a gun and she will absolutely use it.
2, she's far more paranoid than you realized. It's shoot first, ask questions maybe.
Ask questions if they're still alive.
Considering she can do... me and Ellen did the math. She could have one-shot Row. She could have realized one-shot Row.
Just headshot.
Could have dropped her in 1 bullet.
How nice.
How nice. Kitty cracks her
Really
knuckles.
nice.
Yeah, no. So for State, the session begins... Well, I'll explain when the session actually begins, because I think header is the thing, and we have to introduce ourselves.
Shall I start?
Yep.
At the top of the diamond, you will see Gyal the Viera, played by me, Elacular. And Gyal is this very powerful, very muscular, generally very naked rabbit. He is a gunbreaker and a dragoon, and he intends to be the greatest to ever grace the skies, and so he trains every single day.
And next up, hey, I'm Zero. Zero Underborn, I do art and stuff. And I'm playing Kitty Blue Famao. I am a mechanist with a gun. I am real cool, and you'll like me. I'm sure I won't shoot you. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Bang bang. My stats are godly.
They are
Two
quite good.
18s.
2 18s and 2 16s and a 17. Like, yeah, it's pretty good.
My stats are godly, and I have so much HP.
And hi, you're pointing at me with your gun because I am playing Ro, and Ro is up here, and she's very excited, and she is also, she is a dancer red mage, mostly red mage, dancer for the cool tricks that dancing can give you. She is very strong. Her main gimmick is grabbing people and then stabbing people. Also, she is a thief and a liar and very bad. She just wants to do good, but she cannot stop from being a liar. Yeah, my stats are the best because I maximized strength.
And dumped
That's
wisdom.
Yep.
You
Minus
see,
one
what I
whiz checks.
what I might lose for not maxing out a stat, I gain in having no bad stats. None.
No,
All of my stats are good.
Yes. Also, I cast spells like a red mage. And I am looking at Kitty, but the line from my hand to my elbow goes to.
Hi, I'm Hal Wilton. This is my channel. You should know me. I'm taking most of this month off, except for these streams, to prepare for the next coming year. I have a lot of shit planned. That being said, I'm playing Gnatus Sen Isigam. And I'm an astrologian, and I have decent stats, and I get hit pretty easily because I'm 12 AC.
He's the baby.
I'm the healer of the group and general support, and I love helping all of my teammates just absolutely dumpster anything that comes across us because I'm an astrologian.
Have the worst stats.
I rolled pretty decent on stats. Not, not amazing, but pretty decent. But yes.
You got okay stats. You don't have any negatives.
What was the
Average.
surprise you were wanting to say?
So on the stream, Header's overlays of our characters' stats and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And the roll,
Sorry.
when we're actually playing, there'll be a
Rotating.
rotating slideshow of all of our stats, so everyone and who we are and who we're playing, so everyone knows what's the fuck's going on.
Are you gonna
That's
change
so
your
cool. Thank you so much, honey. That's really impressive.
Are you gonna change your AC when you put on mage armor?
No,
No,
No, that's too much effort.
no, fuck that. No,
too much work.
I mean I don't even put mage armor on half the time because
You don't get hit half the time.
I need to do other things.
Well, we might not even see that this session. Who knows?
Smarty does.
I think it's time.
Yeah, that's
It's time to get to our roll 20.
Yeah.
And if y'all don't mind, I'd love to introduce the game with what Kitty's up to in the morning. I think it's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty regular, sunny, and sunny in Oldar means absolutely fucking hot because it's a desert. Sunny morning.
So Kitty is sitting on her bed with her back pressed against a wall. She has a rifle pointed at the door and bags under her eyes. Kitty has been like this for the last 8 hours. She
From
has not
outside
moved
of you.
an inch.
From outside of your door, you can hear snoring. Since Gyal, I will remind you, is sleeping in front of your door.
Yup. Kitty doesn't actually know who's out there, but she's waiting for them to try and kill her.
You know Gyoll's out there. You saw him sit down.
True, actually, you're right. I do know it's y'all. She's still waiting. She's still sitting there.
She's
Fair.
waiting for them to kill Gyor and then you.
Yeah. Despite how unlikely it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what she thinks.
I can't believe that you're unable to put faith in my very large breast muscles.
She makes noises at you. I'm gonna have Rookbot today. I need one with a rat-a-tat-a-tat-a.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
I need a rat-a-tat-a-tat-a today.
You're not gonna take advantage of your attacker's low dexterity save.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
No, I'm
That's
gonna
a-
shoot you multiple times. I'm just gonna hurt you.
Okay.
You know what's really nice about being me? I don't have to prepare shit.
Oh,
I don't generally either. I get to choose one of two robots.
Fair.
you know, I could have taken shield instead of jump and featherfall, but
Where's the fun in that?
what's the fun in that?
Where's the fun in not allowing Gyoll to jump all over the fucking battlefield? For
And
the
not
record,
dying.
if you ever don't want to do that, that's completely okay.
Oh, that's alright. There'll be
Jump
times where
forever.
you can't jump around like a fucking grasshopper because then you'll smash your head in the ceiling.
I'm gonna keep jump forever. I might not keep featherfall.
I will bounce off the ceiling and don't think I won't.
I might ask Harold to have a featherfall. I don't know if he has it on his list, but whatever.
I don't have featherfall.
Rip.
Yep. Sorry. I don't think I do.
Rip
No,
in
I don't have
pieces.
I don't have it.
It's not relevant right now. We'll have to wait for a level up for that discussion.
Hey, real quick, because I feel like Natus would have figured this out by now. What is everyone's favorite food? Oh, god damn it! 1 second.
It's alright. I'll tell Hatera Gyoll's favorite food when he gets back.
I'm gonna
I
take a
do
guess
know
at
that-
something with carrots in it.
Yeah,
Alright,
Gyoll
I'm back.
is...
Sorry about that.
Hello. Gyoll eats mostly vegetables, but will eat any animal that he kills.
Mhm.
And he has a preference for what's the word? Anything with carrots. Yes, carrots are his favorite vegetable.
You know what's funny?
Even
Carrots
though
are
in
actually
real life they're not. Yeah, they're not actually great for rabbits.
Yeah, they're not great for rabbits. Kitty and Ro?
Well, Ro likes a lot of like meaty diets. But you know she has a favorite food, but you've never gotten her to tell you. But you can just prepare anything with meat in it, and she'll be like, "Oh, yeah."
Meaty.
Alright, Kitty?
One moment. Need to check the thing real quick. I need to do me a Google.
Mm-hmm.
She likes fish, obviously. She's not as cuckoo about it as C was, but she likes a salmon. She also likes having anything with lots of like lemon, limes, oranges, stuff like that.
Cool.
Ro responds especially well to large animals, like the ones you can like, the ones you gotta put some effort into the killing.
Alright, I'll be cooking food while people,
Kitty's the only one who doesn't care about the
Yeah.
game.
Generally speaking, your boy, sorry, looking for words. Gyoll only eats stuff that he kills, or meat-wise, just because if I didn't kill it, how will I know what they've done to it? They might have completely disrespected its body, or killed it using poison. It's frankly better. I'm supporting local businesses, and by businesses I mean local me's.
Local me's.
Well,
Oh fuck!
mhm.
What's up?
Look what Hatter just rolled for Cook.
Ooh, nice.
Natural 20. So 27 total. Um,
I love that Natus is such a good cook.
and he can't even taste. He can't enjoy it.
Poor bastard.
So yeah, Natus comes up and he's got like 3 like the dish serving things with the covers on them, and he's got them in his arms, and he comes up to the door and with Gyal outside of the door, he lays one down on Gyal's lap, and then
Gyal awakens and says, Natus, you wonderful little creature, and starts.
for you it is roasted carrots, rocket, and lentil salad.
He is enjoying the shit out of that.
And then he's just knocking on the door.
Does he get shot?
It is me.
Come
Natus.
in.
Is it someone imitating that?
Click. Walks in. I have.
Gyal
You
will
see her. She still has the gun pointed, but it's like less. You can tell by her posture, she's not actually ready to fire. It just kind of. She might be stuck in this pose. She might not be able to put her arms down yet.
Walk over. I imagine there's like a table next to you, and I put it down, and I lift it up, and I present to you Lobster Diavola.
Ooh, yeah.
For me, I had to look up what this actually was. It's lobster, with spaghetti noodles, cherry tomatoes, rosemary, chili flakes, garlic cloves, parmesan, and of course, for you, sprinkle of lemon.
Ah, what a beautiful dead insect.
You say that, and you can see the gears turning in her tired brain. Are lobsters insects?
They,
Are lobsters insects?
they
They
look like
are-
insects.
They are crustaceans.
Ah,
I don't know.
They
Yeah,
are.
crustacean.
They are like crab.
Yeah, that makes sense.
well that makes no sense. Crab are flat and round, and lobsters are long.
I do not make the rules.
They got claws and shells.
If you did, I'm sure they would be much more sensible.
Where is Ro?
That is a
Probably still in her
fantastic
room.
question. I have no clue.
I need to speak with you later, Kitty.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
In the meantime,
No problem.
he is going to come in and pick Kitty up and just shake out her shoulders.
You do, her arms drop, like, oof, they are limp now.
Just sort of keeps shaking her off and says, You will come out with me and do some stretches. I do not expect you to form up on my strenuous regimen, but I do intend for your arms to be functional.
If they're not, I'll just make better ones.
I do not know if it is possible to make better arms than that which you have by your birthright, but I acknowledge that my arms are quite good, and I haven't particularly tried.
Well, you see, you just need to make certain servos and different connections to make each finger joint. And if you find a way to magically enhance his ability, she begins like muttering, like imagine it's My Hero, and you just see like the darkness go over her, words begin spilling out of her mouth.
Yup, and Y'all is going to drag Kitty down and let her eat. And while she's eating it, he will be doing his usual morning routine, push-ups, squats. At some point, he does pull-ups on the, like, door frame.
Roll.
Oh, yeah. Walks to the door, opens.
I have breakfast, and holds up the dish with the cover on it.
Ah.
It's dickhead soup.
No, it's better. It's better. I hand it over to you. Enjoy.
Okay.
And then turns around and heads back to Kitty.
No, I'm gonna remove the cover.
It's fruit salad. It's the best fruit salad you've ever had, but it's fruit salad.
It is specifically your payment of don't be a dick, or you get the opposite of what you want.
It's even better that I rolled a natural 20. Everyone else has the perfect version of a dish they really enjoy, and Ro gets fruit salad.
It's the best goddamn fruit salad you've ever had in your goddamn life.
But it's fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm gonna roll nature to see whether or not this is poison. Can I do that,
Poison
Smarty?
with- Instead of
I
being
mean,
made
if
with
you want
love,
to.
it's made with spite.
I think you don't even need to roll. It's not poisoned.
It's not poison.
So
That's
actually,
poison.
I want to look back and see you like checking out, and Natus goes, "If I wanted to poison you, I have better ways."
She's just gonna look at you like you're some kind of weirdo.
See,
I mean, she's not wrong about
you're
that.
not wrong. That's the point. But it's even funnier is like when Natus is nice, it's nice. But when he says shit like that, it's even creepier because he has a painted-on smile on his mask that he never changes.
If I wanted to hurt you, I would have done so already.
I could have done it. I have better ways. Goes back to Kitty.
Well, bro, like, gets out like some dried meat and just like sprinkles it on top of them, like crunch. Apple, wow.
Banana, which is unusual.
You sit there eating and you're like, this is good. I
Cantaloupe.
hate that it's good.
What the fuck did I get?
There's
cantaloupe?
something wrong.
The meat does not mesh with
The
this.
meat does not make it better.
Oh, you made it
Does
worse.
not make it better.
You made it worse.
Yeah.
Pineapple. What the fuck are you
And the
gonna
worst
get
part is,
pineapple in
you
the
know
desert?
that now. You know you made it worse. This is your own bed to lie in.
Still good, but
Yeah.
it's not better.
It's very funny.
It's just fruit salad, and then you just kind of sprinkled in some really salty meat.
It's fun.
And
Like
it's just, it
this
doesn't work.
situation could only have been funnier. Actually, I think it's funnier if I had nat 20, but I think the only thing that would have been remotely close if I had natural 1.
Yeah.
Like everyone has shitty stuff, but you have even worse.
You are right.
It feels illegal even to call it food.
Natus got experimental with their lack of taste buds.
Oh, he does. He's done some weird shit before, and he gives it to people. He did a lot of experimenting the first week.
This
God.
food tastes of food.
Yeah, he was very experimental in the first week that he was part of the culinary guild, and a lot of people did not like it.
No, this food does not taste of food. That's the problem.
I mean, he doesn't know what food tastes like, so as far as he knows, it does.
Fair.
This food tastes of food. But yeah, everybody has a nutritious breakfast.
Kitty eats her lobster while sitting on y'all's back while he does push-ups.
Mm-hmm. This is
She's like
no
crisscross
impediment to
applesauce.
y'all's push-ups. In fact,
does not
he
weigh a lot.
appreciates it.
Alright, I'm back.
She does not weigh a lot.
No.
Bro walks after Nadas and like just is standing outside the door with everyone, like with the entire group, eating her salad and putting on her clothes from her bag of holding.
I require a thing from you two.
Precisely what form of thing do you require? There are many sorts.
My spells require components.
Ah, spell food.
Yeah, that's approximately what that would be, yeah.
Do you want to borrow my component pouch?
No, it is pricey components.
Oh.
I would like
Well,
to...
I cannot help you there. As you know, I am not interested in. Well, I'm somewhat interested in money, but that doesn't mean I understand how it works.
That is why I need
What?
to talk to Kitty and Ro.
Yeah, what component?
I need a white pearl of at least 1,000 gil.
Wow.
Which is then consumed.
Wow. What
What
for?
spell is it for?
A very good spell. I would like to keep it a secret.
Hey, Smarty,
Okay.
tell me if this works or not. Kitty pulls out a pearl from her bag. She just has one. That work? I'll spend the money for it.
Yeah, alright. If you go and do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I spend the money, but instead of pulling out money, Kitty reaches into her bag of holding, and Natus, you watch her pull out the exact thing you just described. Here you go.
Oh. Well, thank you. I was going to...
Kitty is the most convenient person by some margin that I've traveled with.
I was going to split the cost with the party. Thank you.
That's no problem. I had a pearl anyway.
I was honestly gonna wonder if you were gonna like try to roll Arcana to know what that spell that is.
Nah, man, I have disadvantage. I ain't even here right now.
Oh, I can do
Nah,
that.
bruv. Nah. Ain't happening.
That's the thing I can do. Let me
It
just
is
go
a thing
ahead and...
you could do.
What's the saying? Even if you're rolling with disadvantage, eventually you have to
No.
roll net double 20s.
Here, I'll give you a funny roll. Actually, I'm really good at Arcana. This might not be super. Ha! I dropped a 20. I
And
dropped a 20.
A 20, yeah, and then still got 19. That's pretty damn good. I feel like that's a success. Smarty, is that a success?
Sorry, what
19
reason?
on what spelled that?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, cool. I'll just message you then.
Haha. Funny joke for other game. Yeah, Kitty
Oh.
doesn't think much on that.
Right, oh my god, that is a joke on another game. I didn't even think of that.
Kitty
is a
just
good
goes
spell.
like, just tosses you this little pearl and goes, cool.
Rolls
Have
it
fun.
at the table.
I'm sitting on a gal. What do you mean table? My table is my lap on gal's back.
I do intend to enforce my demands that you do some exercise.
Counterpoint food.
Eat your food and then do some stretches.
I will attempt these things you have requested of me.
Oh, shit. Are you tired?
Good.
Huh?
Are you tired?
Natus, you can't just say, oh shit.
Now, Natus, I need you to understand, I'm not tired at all. I dropped another 20.
Oh, you poor Zero.
Boy, you son of a bitch. And then you still got a 17, which is still good.
What the fuck?
Guys,
I rolled a
to, like,
6 and
I'd
a
like
5, and you rolled a fucking 25, 19, 21, 17.
Hey, Mr.
Hey, can I give up?
Mr.
Can
Can't
I
roll
give
over
up?
a
Can I
10?
quit?
Mr. Can't roll over
Look.
a 10?
I have dropped 220, Satter.
Yes, you have.
In a
This
row.
is a different reincarnation of my bad luck. It's, hey, you see how you disadvantage on everything? Hey, motherfucker. Roll bad.
Wait,
Roll good.
Is that
Then
Look
drop
at
it.
all these dice that you're not getting.
I had a spell for almost exactly this situation.
So
The
here's the
dice
thing.
are basically teasing you.
Hatter, what's your insight bonus? I assume it's stupid.
It's 7, so I beat you.
Okay. Passive is 17.
Yeah, it passes 17, so I beat you. We match, but that means I
Yeah.
yeah. So I know
I'm-
you're lying.
You're the defender in this. Or whatever. You win either way. I don't care.
I had a spell.
Here's the thing. So like, there's a minute where like you're like you see like a reflection in Kitty's glasses, or you can't see her eyes, and she's like, "Yeah, Natus, I'm fine." And then like Gil goes down, and you see the bags. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Where the fuck is the spell? I had a spell that was literally this situation. If you take a short rest, a short rest, you get the benefits of having a long rest instead.
If you can find it. That implies I don't do anything for 30 minutes. And 30 minutes is a long time to not do anything. I could get stabbed.
Kitty.
What is that?
Do you want, like, help looking normal?
Wow.
She looks at you for like a few seconds. I probably should read. You see her not process what you said properly? Yeah, you're right. I should redo my makeup.
I can
I'll do that
help
later.
you, like,
No, I'm
if I
good.
look at something, I have, like, fucking photographic memory or something. You know the thing that the dwarves are doing, where they're, like, doing photographs? I have memory like that.
I'll be fine. I have to do my moon anyway. I have to make sure the lines are neat in the line. She trails off. Let's stretch his first.
It just gradually gets quieter and quieter.
And she like finishes her lobster, puts it like down like on a table nearby, gets off of y'all and begins stretching.
There you go. Well, don't you feel quite a bit better?
She goes the long cat. Yeah. Yeah, no.
That's
Now I am-
strange.
Now I am long and
Your body should be much more relaxed if you stretch.
I will continue to do the stretching.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't say much else. She just keeps talking. Not keeps talking, but just keeps stretching. She's done talking now. But at some point, after she's done
Oh, it's a
stretching,
level 3
Ro
spell.
did remind.
It's literally
I
called
am so
catnap.
sorry.
It's literally called catnap. It's a third level spell.
Kitty decides that, after done stretching, Ro is right. I do need to fix my makeup, and then she goes to a locked room to fix her makeup.
You don't want help? I can give you help.
Nope, room's locked again.
You don't want help?
So, this is the point I reveal. You guys have never seen Kitty do her makeup around you. It's just always done.
It's just there in the morning.
It's one of those things you realize that's one of Kitty's, like, paranoid tics, is that you don't see her get ready.
Oh, that's not how catnap works. Never mind. I couldn't have done anything anyway.
Yep, catnap's not a good spell.
Not unless you're a warlock.
Yep. Yeah. Kitty will eventually come back down, and the bags under her eyes are gone. She probably covered them with makeup, you know it.
Yeah.
Ready to adventure.
Ah, yeah, okay. So
Apparently,
we were
my dice
looking,
have decided that even with disadvantage, I'll be doing fine. I'm ready.
so we're looking at the quest board, and we found this exciting new quest. We'll have random Joe explain it for us. Hey Joe.
We have a
I
quest.
mean, when you go to the adventurer board, actually the proprietor of the Quicksand, Momondil, a Lalafell, actually calls out. She's like, "Oh, hang on, I got a new one for you. You just come here."
Oh, I thought Joe would do.
It was actually okay. Fair enough. All right. Guess we're doing this.
Where the okay, he's all the way down here.
Y'all's token is wherever y'all wants to be.
Gyal goes wherever Gyal pleases.
You're staying still for hours.
Eli doesn't have as much fun as we do moving around the map.
Yeah.
Y'all stand still and stares into the void. His voice echoes in the room. Yes, I am here.
But yeah, there was a research came in here, wanted some help, said it was a life-changing discovery.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we get a lot of those. Well, we get a lot of those that claim that it's a life-changing discovery because people come here to change their lives, but he seemed pretty serious about it.
Well, okay, wait. Did he say life-changing discovery or a life-changing discovery?
They're the
Because
same
if
thing.
it's
Right?
life-changing discovery, it might just be like an event that's going on.
They're the same thing, love.
Ellen, why are you like this?
Hey, let's go find Mr. Science Man.
He's at he said he was gonna go to the coffer and the coffin. The coffer and the coffin.
Ah.
It's actually a really
Okay,
good name
so-
for a tavern.
So, not your tavern?
No, this is the Quicksand here.
Okay.
He
Well-
came here, left the job, and then he was gonna go over to there to gather supplies
Ah,
because it was closer.
okay. Okay, so, okay. Anything else?
He seemed pretty excited.
Okay, cool. Let's go to 2 boxes.
He didn't tell me a lot, so I can't really tell you. I'm telling you what I can.
It's cool, it's cool. Here, have a ball bearing.
We should also keep an eye out for follow-ups on the Dapper Dead.
That is an excellent plan.
Yep.
That's a good idea. Well, we should start moving, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Two
And I,
ways of
as always, am very prepared to move.
it's in old central Thanaland, so you got 2 exits. Take your pick.
Whichever one's closer to the
This way, up top.
coffin, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. That way. Scene change.
Yay!
I will grab the token. Give me a second.
Grab our little diamond. Big diamond! Squished diamond! That's just right.
That's just wrong again.
Where did it go? Oh, it's down there.
moved it. Whoosh. To the coffer and coffin, which is a lovely little pub, which I will put a picture up here because, again, Roll20 doesn't like me putting too much up, so I have to do what I can.
Mhm.
Here is what I absolutely love about society. You've made so many creative methods of getting drunk.
Yeah.
It's neat.
Kitty hums on the back of y'all. She's just on his back, like, yep, I live here.
Yeah. There's it's pretty well, there's quiet as like a roadside tavern can be, a roadside pub can be. There's a couple of kids outside of it, just kind of loitering. But yeah. Go on in, and it's fairly, as you would expect, kind of a pub to look. There's, people having a drink, there's some guards, traders, and there is a guy that looks, he's got the researcher look to him. He's surrounded by some books, he's got glasses. He has the definition of researcher.
Good morning, nerd.
Hey, Mr. Science Man, tell us your science.
It jumps when you go, just like, nerd! And he looks around and he's like, excuse me?
Y'all has only ever heard that as a term of endearment.
Yeah, it's Kitty.
Can I help you?
We're adventurers who got the call.
This is awkward. A couple of
Did you already get somebody?
Yeah, a couple of the brass blades just came in here and they kind of beat you to it.
Okay.
I tell you what you can do for me though. I know this isn't really adventurer level work, but are those kids still out the front?
Y'all looks outside.
Yeah, there's just a couple of kids just hanging around.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought as much. Yeah, again, this isn't very adventurer work, but could you? They like to follow me around because, well, generally I'm a nice person and I look after them a lot when I'm traveling to here and there. If you could just get them to go home, because it's not really safe. If they follow me to where I plan to go, it's not safe, and I don't want them to get hurt.
I see.
I have some. If you have to bribe them, he sort of pushes some papers and books aside and hands you just a small bag. It's like, here, just bribe them with this if they don't want to go.
I'm not sure we'll need to commit that sort of bribery. Natus,
Yes.
we can try to convince them on our own, and I believe that Ro would be most suited to that. But Natus,
yes.
do you believe you could make that most holy of societal foods, the cookie?
If you. Yeah, he just holds out like the small little bag that's. It doesn't really make a noise when he hands it to you, so you can probably assume it's not money.
Look inside. What is it?
It's cookies.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just gingerbread cookies.
So the esteemed professor has had the same thought. Great minds, I see.
Yeah, no. If they don't want to go by themselves, just bribe them with a cookie, and they should leave.
I want to point out that if you look at the foreground of this scene, it's these everyone else, and if you zoom in on y'all's shoulder where Kitty is, and you zoom in and enhance on her face, you see the face of the lady with the math going around. She's like, what?
What?
math cookies, cookies.
Kid plus cookies.
Kitty plus cookies. Yeah, Kitty's she's here. She's off in a different world thinking, why the fuck?
Okay. Walk back out.
Okay. Well, I will attempt to convince them with my incredible knowledge of cookies.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just gonna give these kids a speech on cookies?
No. What?
You said with your knowledge of cookies.
What? I was telling that to the dude who was giving us cookies.
Oh. Okay.
I feel like that's a response that he would ask, though.
Yeah.
No,
He's just I'm so glad I hired the other adventurers.
Alan, you cannot tell us to shut the fuck up when you do this.
You told us to bribe people with cookies, and I'll try to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, you worded it like you were gonna give them a speech on cookies. I was like, no, just give them the cookies.
And also, you can just try to get rid of them with speaking first.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. If they don't want to go by themselves, just give them a cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I do it myself, but I still need to prepare.
He's just like, did I already say he's so glad he hired the other adventurers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Sorry, I have trouble remembering what I've said and what I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
And if these other adventurers do not prove to be substantial enough for the task, we will be happy to take it up. I believe.
We were happy to
both
break
the
the law.
players are up to it. They are kind of the guard. Well, not really the guard, but yes, no, I would hope they're up to it. Otherwise, it's going to be very awkward. They can't.
I've already walked outside.
Now this is just already left.
As we're leaving the bar or whatever, Kitty just says to yell, "Were we just designed to make kids go away?
Yes, we were.
With cookies?
With cookies.
If need be."
The math continues. I'm strapped with guns. Why?
But
apparently the job we were originally intended to do has been taken by alternate adventurers. Unfortunately, despite all my efforts, we are not the most important people in the world yet.
How many kids are there?
There are 4.
Who's the obvious leader?
That would probably be the oldest, which is just a girl with like dirty. I'd say dirty hair, but the entirety of her just looks kind of misheveled.
Wait, what did you just ask?
Who's the leader?
The leader is the oldest.
Don't laugh at me. You know for a fact in every group of friends there's that one guy, there's that one person that they're like, oh yeah, we'll just go along with it.
No.
Yeah.
The unofficial leader who's just like, yeah, no, they usually come up with good plans. We'll follow them.
Kids
they're like-
definitely have that person.
When they're like kids, yeah.
Or the by
Yeah.
default oldest.
Mm.
Okay.
We're talking about kids, not adults.
Yeah, no, these are genuine. These aren't like kids as in like teenagers. These are genuine kids.
Can you imagine trying to bribe a bunch of kids with... Imagine trying to bribe a bunch of teenagers with treats. She
Yeah.
says in her
You
own
said that
mouth.
as though it wouldn't work.
I mean, it
You know-
would, but
Okay,
it
no,
would work as well as
yeah,
kids.
it would
They'd
work.
pretend it wouldn't work.
So they would pretend it wouldn't work, and then they would also be like, here, I'll give you a bag of cookies if you just leave, and then like, make it 2.
Yeah.
Make it two.
Yeah.
Big squid.
I'll give you a bag of cookies. How many are in the bag? 5?
Smart teenagers.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we'll take it, but I want some more information and see how much I can get out of you. But yeah, no, yeah, Natus will walk up to her and be like, hello.
Hi, mister. You have a cool mask.
Thank you.
Can we help you?
Yes.
Okay, good. Otherwise, that would be
I'll-
weird.
I look over at Ro and for her to continue.
Mhm.
We
So, out of character, what would be... What
The
was
professor needs them to piss off because something dangerous might be
He's been-
coming.
Yeah, he wants them to go home because they follow him around a lot, and where he's going, he doesn't want them to go because it's dangerous.
Okay. So, kids, see that guy over there?
Oh yeah, no, we know him.
Building.
He's super nice to us.
Ah, that's cute. Oh, that guy over there is going to do something extremely fucking boring for the next 2 days.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, he was like talking to us, and he was like, "Man, I don't know how to break it to the kids that I'm just gonna be sitting around. I'm gonna be writing and I'm gonna be reading. It's gonna be so boring. It's not even a fun adventure book. It's just boring. And I'm gonna do it in the middle of nowhere, Boringville." And so he was like, "Okay, can you, very interesting people, come and tell these kids that they should find something more interesting to do with their lives other than sitting around and looking at a boring man do boring things?"
Does he not want to hang around with us anymore?
Oh, no, he wants to hang around with you. It's just he's going to be boring for a couple of days, and he wants you to do something more interesting. And it's very important that he does the boring thing. You know how adults are?
So wait, he doesn't want us to follow him.
He wants you to follow something interesting, which isn't going to be him.
So he doesn't want us to follow him.
Yes.
Okay.
I love you
But-
just confusing these poor kids.
But only for a couple of days.
Okay.
And it's
Where's he
because,
going?
well, in the middle of nowhere. So it's like gonna be
when,
boring.
not where.
When? Kitty, did you get one? He was.
Hey, where are you going? Or when are you going?
As soon as I'm ready.
Like right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go home then.
Yeah. Also, he was very nice. Nadas, you were very cool, and therefore he was like, okay, I'm gonna have a cool person give you something cool to like have a cool thing to do, and for like a couple of minutes while you find something more interesting to do.
And cookie time?
I actually want to like crouch down because out of character, kids are way smarter than we usually give them credit for, and Natus believes that. So.
I mean, if you want to insight them, you
It's
can.
teenagers who are bigger than we think they are, and kids are smaller.
No,
Kids
not
are
bigger,
smarter
not
than you
bigger,
think.
smarter.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
smart.
true.
Kids are a lot smarter than they let on.
Yeah.
Teenagers like think they're smarter.
I want to roll
Uh-huh.
insight to. All right, not bad. 19. Is she buying this or?
Absolutely gonna follow him as soon as he leaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smart move.
Yeah. Nada says.
Oh, can I not roll deception to lie very good at them? It's okay if it doesn't work, but still.
Here's the thing, though. Even if they believe you, I think they would still follow him.
They're still gonna follow him.
That's the issue. It's like I think if they believed you, they're like, oh, okay, cool. We're still gonna follow him because we want to.
Yeah.
So we'll go home then, and then they'll like walk off, but then they'll just stand there and wait for him to leave.
You say that, but we've really got nothing better to do with our time. I remember being a kid. It was fucking boring a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely. If somebody said to me like, "Hey, go home. This person's going to go somewhere really boring," they've always been like nice to me. I'd be like, "Okay." Walks off, walks around the corner, waits for them to leave, comes back.
Yeah, we want to stick with him even if it's boring because he might give us more cookies.
We don't care if it's boring. We can entertain ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. So Natus like leans over to Ro and goes, "They aren't buying it.
Hey, what's up?
They aren't buying it."
Okay. Well, maybe you should give them for free. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, no, you said he was going to give them something, and their eyes are just wide and waiting.
So while you guys are talking amongst yourselves, Kitty slides off the back of y'all and begins walking towards these children.
In the meantime, Gyal is going to talk about to the professor. So, who have you hired? What is their area of adventuring expertise?
And
I would love to know if there are areas in which we can improve our craft.
I mean, not unless you're part of the guards. Because
yes.
they are adventurers, it's the brass blades.
So you have found some form of work which is interesting to guardly types.
Yeah, I was talking about it to he thumbs over his shoulder towards the barkeep. I was talking about it with him, and I think they must have overheard me, and they wanted a bit of extra coin, so they said they'd do it. One of them's out there now, actually inspecting the site, and they're gonna come back to me if they find anything.
He's not coming back.
Y'all will, I have a plan if nothing we do works out.
Oh, I think we should let tired-ass Kitty to give it a shot.
That's a bad idea.
I think we should do it. No, here's the thing. Y'all are distracted. Kitty gets it one go.
Go ahead.
She walks up to these children.
I think Nada
this
sees
tiny
you.
ass.
I think Nada sees you, but he doesn't stop you.
I know
This
what
tiny ass woman
it happened.
approaches these children. Hey, kids.
Hi. One of them just turns around to look at you. The other ones are like they're still waiting for the thing that was going to be given to them.
Oh, I'll give
Hey,
it to
look,
him.
it's a drunk lady.
I just want to let
It's like
Kitty
a
do
drunk
her thing.
lady. Okay. Do you guys want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Have you? She reaches into her jacket and she pulls out a metal cylinder. You ready to see something cool?
Yeah.
She pushes a button and twists the top, and with a number of motions, the capsule begins to grow as clockwork begins to whir. As I pop out Rookbot, the flying rook chess piece. Ta-da! But you might be thinking, wow, Miss Cat Lady, this is a cool, boring toy you've got there. But have you ever wondered what would happen? And she pushes a button and a little hatch opens up, and a head of a mouse pops out. If a mouse could ever pilot a robot,
That's cool.
I know, watch. And she closes the hatch and the robot begins puttering circles through the air. I call it Rookbot. It is piloted by my mouse king. Put, 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 put. It's like flying circles above them. She waves her hands with jazz hands. I will attempt diplomacy. What is that called in the system? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. I will attempt persuasion.
Oh!
She does jazz hands. It is so unaffected.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Just watching the robot, and then one of them just grabs it out of the air.
Guess what? She's making sure the propellers turn off before it minces a child. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah!
Hey,
And they're all
Ginger.
just now crowded around it, trying to see how they can get the door open so they can see the mouse again.
Oh.
We take a cut inside the mech as Chessbot's monitors are blinking red, attacked by child. It's
Are you sure
tiny
you
little
don't
siren. Chessbot in his Gundam suit.
Are you sure you don't want the cookies and chocolate?
Cookies? You have cookies?
They all look. Cookies? Cookies?
Just
Mine?
drop.
Mine? Ah. Kitty dives. Kitty eats dirt.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
First things first, while they have their back to me, I want to give myself guidance, and then I reach into the bag and I pull out one of the cookies and I hold it between two fingers, and then I flick my wrist, and another cookie appears between my middle and my ring finger, and I flick my wrist again, and then another cookie appears between my pinky and my ring finger. And then I flick my wrist a third time, and they all vanish. And I'm gonna do a little sleight of hand trickery with the cookies, to really entice them. 18.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you had them at cookies, and then you did a little magic show with them, and they're like,
Oh.
And so eventually I'll have all the cookies out, and I'll hold them up, and I'll be like, I can give you these cookies now. But, makes the cookies vanish, and holds on my pinky, if you pinky promise to not follow the nice man for a few days, I will also give you, and I flick my wrist and I show them that chocolate bulba thing that you can make in game. It's just like a sphere of chocolate.
You just look up at the cookies and putting it all together. And you're like, wait, are those from Mr. Bueno?
Yes.
Oh, okay. If he's giving us these to us, then we don't want to cause him trouble. We'll go home.
Kitty in the back, like, why was that it? Why was that it?
Awesome. I believe you.
I'm insane. What again? Ooh,
I will
17.
see if I believe them.
I mean, if anyone else wants to roll insight, go for it.
I got 17.
Technically speaking, it would be like your passive insight versus their deception.
Oh, wow.
So Natus has a 17. I don't know if the children's can be the 17.
They put two and two together, and they're like, "Oh, if he's giving us something, he actually wants us to leave." And they'll be like, "Okay, well, we'll go home."
Okay.
And they actually genuinely mean, yeah.
Okay. I will give them. I will be like, good. I won't even make them pinky promise. But I will take the chocolate, and I'll like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I want to heat it up a little bit so it's kind of melty and squishy, and then just kind of squish it on the top of the cookie so it's a chocolate ginger snap.
Oh.
And then
Cute.
give them the cookies.
You give them one each, and they all start to walk off back towards the city.
Okay, cool. Then I don't have to roll Goldsmith to have a magic mouse toy and have them run after it like cats.
Nice try.
That'd be funny.
You give them all a cookie, and they start to walk off back towards the city.
I actually have a thing. Being a culinarian. Persuasion. A stiff drink can help soften the hardest of hearts. Your proficiency with brewer supplies help you ply someone the drink, giving them just enough alcohol to mellow their mood. It's not alcohol, but to be honest, sugar is the equivalent of alcohol to kids.
Sugar is the equivalent of alcohol for children.
How many things does that do?
It's not. It's part of being trained in culinary tools.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's the brewer's supplies kit. But being trained as a culinary in this game is both the cooking tools and the brewer's tools.
Yeah. That makes sense.
If you're already trained in persuasion, if you already have proficiency in persuasion, it does nothing. Because I already have it. I already have proficiency in that. So I don't actually get a bonus, but it, flavor wise.
I want to point out that me getting the natural one was karmic justice. And the only valid thing that could have happened in this scenario. You just see Kitty like face planted in the ground, not moving, just.
I can make Kitty sleep.
I'm gonna poke Kitty.
She's awake. You just hear her going.
She's laying face out on the floor, arms out, holding chest out.
Do you need me to carry you over to Gyaw?
There's a yes.
I get up.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna pick Kitty up and carry her.
You pick Kitty up, and it looks like you're holding her up while she's holding Chessbot up, because she like has arms up to catch them. So it's just like ta-da.
I'm gonna princess carry her over to Gyaw and put her on his shoulders.
She is one of those draperies that you put around your neck. She has gone completely liquid. We did the adventure to stop the children.
After a bit, the guy comes out with a backpack. He's like, "Are they? Oh, good. They got. Thank you. I would have done it myself, but I was incredibly busy.
Understandable. Preparing for a true quest is always an ordeal.
Yeah, just as you're saying that, one of the a man, fairly big buff Rogadin man comes running over with in full armor, and he's like, I found it, and it's a rich one, I tell ya. It's like, oh,
Is
good,
it? Is it
fantastic.
aether vein? A
No,
vein of
no,
aether?
no, my friends, it is a mineral vein.
I see. You're working with the natural world, are you?
Like
Yes, no,
iron?
no, like gold.
Oh,
Oh,
I know about this.
okay, I guess.
Yeah,
Come
no,
back.
and he's like, Toads is like, no, by all means, he's like, if you find folks want to come along, we can help witness history.
Perhaps I may. Would you all be interested?
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? What else do we have going on?
He's
I
already
know little of
he's already
history, so
started
it may
leaving.
help to be witness to some.
Maybe we can rip the gold vein right out of the ground.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Ah.
I admit there wasn't much of a mineralogy course among Viera, but I'm somewhat certain that's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure you just rip, drop.
You rip up, I see.
But he's already like halfway down the road by the time.
Okay, let's go to
Kitty like
wherever
puts
this.
her like heel into Gyal ineffectually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which direction?
And you are
You have to
just
follow
by
him.
following the final, like the guy at the back, follows him all the way to I will move you here. The Sildir excavation site.
Ah.
Do I have that picture as well? Here it is.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Nice.
I see enemies.
I see bunnies.
Yes, ignore the dust bunnies. Yes, that's actually what they're called. But yeah, he was like already a fair ways ahead of you, and by the time you get there, it's not a friendly looking sight because there are a bunch of people in similar attire all kind of standing around, and he's on his knees, looking very exhausted.
Oh.
Hey, Smarty.
Yes.
Does he look bruised at all?
He looks winded.
Just because he
Cool.
ran all this way?
No, like somebody just
Hey,
punched.
Smarty. Smarty. I have a readied action
Mhm.
that if one of them pulls a weapon, I'm going to shoot them in the kneecap.
None of them have pulled a weapon, but they're
No,
all
it's a ready.
standing.
I said a
Oh, yeah.
secret action. If one of them is ready to fight, I'm gonna blow their knee off with my
Yeah.
rifle.
They're all like
Yeah.
standing around him.
With your
But,
class
like,
feature.
yeah, none of them have
Um,
got drawn their weapons, but they're all kind of standing around him.
How? I'm sorry, I had to step away. How long did it take us to get here?
It took you like a good 10 minutes.
Did we walk?
I mean, you can either walk or you can run. It's not that far from where you were, so you wouldn't have had to mount up. But
I will actually ask. I will actually go over to Gyal and be like, "Can you carry me?"
Certainly.
Thank
And
you.
Gyal will do just like he said, and just pick Natus up with one arm, and he's got Kitty on his back already, so he'll just load Natus under his arm like a sack of potatoes.
Thank you.
Yep.
yeah.
Kitty, when we got there, like Kitty like looked up with her like tired eyes, and then you saw like a snap in her like in her eyes. There's a snap, and she's awake. She's got a hand is ready to quick draw her rifle from her back.
It's like
She
at
knows
first
things about
sight,
to go down.
just looks worn out, like he just ran all the way there. It doesn't look all that weird, but from the way that they're standing around him, it doesn't look like they're all that friendly.
Yeah, I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Toro.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're trying to help this guy who just had some bad food. Okay. Natus, get the food ready.
Unless he's poisoned, I can't help him. I'm not trained in medicine. I only get bonuses if he's poisoned.
Well, here's the thing. He is poisoned, Natus. So we have to go over there and help him.
Y'all's just gonna step over and say, "Gentlemen."
Yeah, I whispered to you, I'll be ready for a fight.
Yeah, no, as you were coming up,
I got off of y'all when we got here.
as you
Yeah,
were
I'm gotten off as well.
Bro, just
as you were coming over there, like what? You thought you were just gonna find the gold vein in the middle of the bloody city, in a ruin of all places, you daft idiot.
Oh.
You thought you could just slip under the syndicate's nose, eh? Just slip right under, find yourself some money, and be all
Oi,
buddy.
shitheads!
Are you the
What?
Meta Syndicate?
You fucks gonna sit there and ramble, or are we gonna fight?
Just hoping there won't be any witnesses around here, but fuck it.
They draw a weapon, right, Smarty?
Actually, just as they do that, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, y'all, can you please remove the citizen?"
So, Smarty, they draw a weapon, right?
Oh, yeah.
They go to draw a weapon, yes.
I miss, but there's a bullet that goes ricocheting right past their kneecap. You fucks are going down.
And some girl just fucking superhero lands.
I cast jump and go.
Excellent. And they have
if you have
like
a battle map,
Yes.
I would have loved to not natural one my roll that doesn't have disadvantage. Ah!
Tell me when I should roll initiative.
When Smarty puts the tracker up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just a bunch of guards and then standing around. They go, pull out your thing, and you just pop a shot off at them. And then one of them like turns around just to see it, like, oh shit. And they'll turn back around. They'll go to draw their weapons.
Where's the dude that's hurt?
The dude that I will just grab a random dude because
there's an AoE spell I wanted to cast, but I don't want to do it when he's right there.
Awesome. I'll do my best to get him out of there.
that is a gun, not a person.
Roll 20.
No, fuck it, that'll do. And
Is that water?
yes, it's very shallow water though.
It's difficult terrain, you would see. Oh god, he big. He big.
That's not actually what he looks like. He looks pretty slim, but that's the best picture I could grab.
We're just getting him from a bad angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go just look.
You know what I love is that this like entrance to the thing looks like a weird skull.
This map is so tiny.
Yeah, it's not all that big because a lot of it's just like there's a river and then there's a ruin in front of you, and then the rest of it surrounding you is just a cliff face.
You know what? to be honest, I think this is actually a perfectly fine map. I think we're spoiled for the giant ass map I made for our game.
Yeah.
And the giant ass map Ellen made.
Yeah, I think that's what my map is like 300 feet long. It's a big map.
I just threw up what's near, because there really isn't anything. You're surrounded on either side by a cliff face. There's a river running in between it, and there's a ruin in front of you. That's literally all that's around. Yeah, they'll go to grab their weapons, and
I want to note that if I had the ability to, I'd switch my pog to Ash Glasses Gleam. You're fucked.
Oh no, you're not from the Meta Syndicate.
The Meta Syndicate. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, now I want a criminal organization that deals in like illegally helping people called the Meta Syndicate.
we ain't from the Syndicate, lass, no. But the Syndicate pays us well. Well enough to make sure that little shites like this don't try and weasel their way in.
Natus just brings up his globe and he goes, "How is the health insurance?"
Apparently it's great.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting. I was waiting for them to respond.
I better be for the Meta Syndicate.
Be sure to tell us what you want on your gravestone.
There it is.
Did you already roll our initiatives, or is this from last time?
No,
That's from last time. Let me clear it.
Yeah, clear it.
Same map, I see.
Yeah, I'm totally not lazy and didn't use the same map from the zombies.
Okay, no. Ro's ready to kill.
Roll's ready to fucking throw down. Jesus.
So when in this game, when we get someone to 0, we cannot kill them, right?
5e lets you do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is
When
my
you come to
fucking
0,
initiative?
they just get KO'd, and then you can decide if you.
If you leave them for too long, they will just die or stabilize.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't remember if it's a first level spell or not. I have Spare the Dying. Yeah, Spare the Dying.
I'm sorry, I'm lost in this stupid fucking sheet. Where's my initiative?
It's very top,
middle.
next to your armor.
Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you click your token. God damn it. Guys, can I roll good? Can I roll good?
So,
Sorry.
To roll good, ever.
So notably, this river is probably going to be considered difficult terrain, which is half your movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's good for us.
Yeah.
They're on the other side of it. It's good for me. It's good for me. It is only good for me.
I can do some stuff.
It's also good for me. Y'all, Jesus!
What's up?
Gyal's ready to throw down.
Yeah.
I would like to not roll
got a nat
so
20.
bad.
Oh, my issue is they go before me. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Sure do.
Y'all's job is to grab Mr. Man and leave.
Yeah, they still have half movement speed though, so that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? You know what I love?
Mm.
I go first, so tell me when combat starts.
Now.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So can I as a free action make a check to figure out how powerful do these people seem?
You can, yes.
Okay. Can I do an athletics check because I'm seeing how strong they are?
No, that would be...
Nice try.
I lost my quick sheets in the great bookmark Exodus.
Oof.
The bookmark Exodus.
Yeah, I forgot to back up my bookmarks when I swapped over some drives.
Can I do an intelligence athletics check?
No. It be
No,
strength.
Alan, what you're asking to do is an actual like class ability that certain classes have.
Oh,
You do not.
okay.
Mhm.
So I just gotta guess. Well,
Yeah, you're just going to have a vague. You got to look at how beefy they look and have a vague estimation of they could hit me this hard.
yeah. Okay. I cast a cloud of daggers on this one.
Oh Jesus!
Alright.
That guy instantly takes 10 damage as it is summoned in his square.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a dagger, a cloud of daggers. Anyway, I do that as a secondary action because I
this-
quick cast it.
Yeah, so this guy over here, he just takes that. There's no save for half. He just takes it.
Uh-huh.
He takes 10 full damage instantly, no save.
Yep. I walk 25 feet because I walk up here, and then my next 10 feet have to be like doubled. Wait, no. Oh, no. What?
You don't.
Oh,
you don't
shit.
even have to walk up that far. You can just stay behind.
I mean, your throwing weapons are only a 20 feet
Yeah,
range.
I'm not doing throwing weapons because there's no point right now because nobody is standing. This guy does not count as a person standing next to someone for sneak attack, right?
No, I don't think he's armed.
For this. Enemy of the target is within 55 feet of it.
Would that count, Smarty?
Will that count, Smitty?
What?
Does Mr. Man over here grant sneak attack for Ellen?
Then they're not distracted enough by him.
No.
Cool.
They were
Yeah, he's not
distracted, and then you came over and started chatting shit, and now they're no longer distracted.
Now that I've moved exactly 25 feet, boo-hoo, I cannot move further. I'm gonna get some rope. I have some rope on me. I'm gonna make a lasso real quick. And then I'm gonna throw it on this guy, and then I'm gonna drag it back very fast. Closer to me.
Forced movement does not prevent attack of opportunity.
Do you think the dragging that much would be an athletic action, or do I just have the character
It'll be
presence to do it?
strength, because you're pulling someone.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd say that'd be probably like strength or athletics.
Mm,
What do you say, Smarty?
yeah, that, strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Lasso this guy and
I put him next to me. Or actually behind me. And that's my turn.
Y'all, get him.
Uh,
Get him.
Yeah, the civilian's out of harm's way, so do what you want.
Okay, excellent. Very good job. So, instead of that being my job, Gil is going to... Gil has jump cast on him, so he is going to enter a Dragoon trance. And you know what? He's going to put the fear of God into them.
the fear of God.
Gil is going to jump and land here. And since I have jump on me, I can basically go anywhere I damn well please. I'm going to attack with my spear, and if it hits, I am going to use Burst Strike.
Are you not doing a auto hit?
No, not yet.
Okay,
I'll get to
I
that.
don't think that hits.
That actually hits exactly.
Whoa.
Damn, awesome.
Damn,
Now
12?
I use this.
Smarty, are they wearing armor?
Yeah,
Only-
leather.
Yeah, only 12
I
is
guess.
like
Or
still
rather,
50-50 for some
yeah.
characters.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, they are
Gil,
wearing It's just not very
They
good.
take a lot. I guess they get a strength save versus Kaboom.
Yep, y'all expends ammunition to use the the burst strike.
And how much is that? 8 plus 5.
8 plus 5. Well, they make a save to see if they get half.
Oh, okay.
If they fail, they also get pushed back.
Ah!
Nope. That motherfucker's in the water.
That one motherfucker is next
Oh, he's
to me.
done?
Oh, that motherfucker's dead.
Okay, put his
Alright.
corpse next to me. Oh, put his unconscious body next to me.
These people look and go, oh, these are real ass adventurers.
Jump down and fucking impale this guy.
The
Y'all-
fly stampede backs over here.
Gil grins widely at them and says, "Now what were you saying about your healthcare plan?"
Ooh, oh yeah, okay. Goddamn.
Put the body over here.
Occasionally, a little pomp and circumstance is necessary to make a statement.
Yeah, just a bit. Alright. Does the guy take damage if he starts his turn in the blender?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
He
well
takes
he's dead.
dead
So
enough.
I will do blender damage.
Blender damage.
If I can...
God, Cloud of Daggers is so mean. There's no save. You just get blended.
Okay, so these things have like 12 health. These are the fodder we have to deal with first.
Okay, the cloud of daggers is still there.
Yeah, no, I had to move the dagger out of the way so I could grab the guy.
By the way, Alan, I don't think you're allowed to move that. That lives there now.
What?
Yeah, the
Daggers
blender,
doesn't move.
the blender lives there now until it goes until.
Oh yeah, I know. It's still there.
Is it a concentration spell, by the way, or is that just
Yeah.
air? Okay, so if you get hit, it might go away.
Yeah. Nobody
Cool,
give
it's
me a
their
bonus
turn.
to con save.
The fear of God is in them now.
As one
So,
guy
what
gets
do the
impaled,
other three-
the other one gets blended.
We surrender.
Yet they're just kind of like they sort of take a couple of steps back. They're like
Yeah, into Gyal.
just away from Gyal as well, just like back away from everyone. Like, oh shit, we weren't prepared for this. And then there is a thing that is happening. If I can get the right tab.
Oh, okay, good. Their boss
Oh,
shows
yeah.
up. Hey,
hang on.
boss, they just killed 2 of our men. In like 2 turns. Individually.
In one round.
In less than
Hey, you
less than a round.
fucking-
In less
a guy
than a
has
round.
2
Literally 2 turns. Literally 2 turns. Kill 2 of our men.
Less than 6 seconds and 2 dudes are on the ground. One guy is currently being turned into
salsa,
salsa.
and the other dude's face down in the stream.
Look, my blender does not kill that guy. Just want to know.
Okay, that is how you do it. So yeah, there's they sort of back away slightly from. I'm trying to type and talk at the same time, and I'm not very good at multitasking.
I getcha. Have you considered the bad decisions that led you here?
Weren't Lolorito paying us enough for this? And then I sort of like slowly backing away, slightly regretting their decisions. There is you hear this like weird kind of voice kind of ring out, disembodied voice ring out from the area, and it is not something that you've heard it before. Well, no, sorry, you have heard it before, but not like this. This is like deep and guttural and absolutely unintelligible. Except for Natus.
Oh, bad.
Ah.
Oh no, what does it say? Here's the funny thing is, I don't think Natus or me know what actual people speak that language. So he doesn't know, he just knows it's a weird language that he inherently understands.
Yeah, no, to everyone else, it just, even to like the guy, everyone can hear this, but to everyone except Natus, it's just this deep, guttural kind of garbage, but Natus can understand this clear as day.
Oh, yeah, that happens, and then it ends, and Natus just goes, "Oh, no."
I don't.
It's
I
on
don't
stream.
like that you said "oh no," Natus. I don't like that you said "oh no."
So there's even like the couple of like the guards quotation marks are like, what who's jabbering shit around
So
it,
actually,
and then
Natus after saying "oh no," speaks in that language and goes and for Smarty, because I don't know how to type it to the DM specifically, it says, "Oh mournful voice of creation, please don't."
Ah,
and just the ground and everywhere around you just starts shaking and rumbling, and like basically behind you, Gyal, the rocks and rubble of the ruin just start shaking and rumbling and slowly pulling themselves together.
That looks too much like a face.
That's what I was saying. It looks
Knew
a lot
that
like a
looked too
skull.
much like a face.
It looks a lot like a skull, like a sharp teeth skull.
Hey guys, you remember that thing I said we should stop predicting? Kitty's not so this. Kitty's just staring. I don't like this. That looks like something resistant to my damage type.
And the
Gyal,
rocks and rubble just start
Gyal's
pulling
question.
themselves together, and this golem just slowly rises up and just stares down at everyone, and the guys are like, they just step back even further from the golem, and then they just turn around and run.
That one guy. This fuck? Attack of opportunity.
oh yeah. Do I
Get
get to
him.
put? I will
Not
attack
you.
of opportunity. Oh, sorry.
Not you. The rock
mean-
fuck is going to hit a guard.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you also get an attack of opportunity as well.
Because you are, let me, if I move him out of the way, you are there as well.
What-
I'll save.
Is y'all gonna hit him?
On second thought, I will save my attack of opportunity for the golem tries shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, just move the golem to back.
I can't move it to back because there's a lot of other things in the way.
That only goes
Okay.
on the. That only works
Oh,
on the map.
On
Yeah, it doesn't move it to the map layer.
I thought I was going to have to dig through the fucking map for a second.
No, it's on the token layer.
But yeah,
Smarty, how many rocks did you copy paste?
that entire layer is made up of 3 different kinds of rocks.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for building fun maps for us, Smarty.
Yeah, I couldn't find an actual. I couldn't do what I usually do and just take a top-down screenshot of the actual in-game map because my subscription ran out a while ago, so I just had to pull it together.
Understandable.
Does the golem have reach to attack of opportunity, everyone?
It can only do it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to slap the guy in front of it, and
Presumably, this guy is going to be turned to paste.
Oh,
Ooh, bye-bye, man.
To the
If
head.
this was Pathfinder
Wow.
2, he'd be crit.
Yeah, he would actually. Yeah, that's exactly what it needed to crit to.
Hey.
I actually do like the Pathfinder 2's crit system.
Yeah, it's very. I like it. Yep.
P2 takes some time to get used to. Either way, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Does it get its strength mod to that?
It gets what it says on the thing.
Yes.
I imagine it's a +5.
No.
No, it's not.
I'm not going to throw straight. I looked at Stone Golem and I'm like, no, that's too strong.
So, I was gonna be like, you took the advice I gave you, and then these two went down instantly, and then this fuck showed up and was like,
These guys want the fight.
So yeah, this guy here just fucking legs it. This guy gets just slapped away, and then he just sort of scrambles to his feet and just runs. And this guy's off as well.
Bye. Oh, Smarty, but that's difficult terrain. No, they spend their entire turn.
Hey,
They spend their entire turn leaving.
Yes, bro.
you only have to move him 5 feet.
No, I don't. I need to move him 10 feet.
Oh, is the rock golem going the same turn?
No,
No.
okay, it's his own turn. Because these are going.
Okay,
They're just leaving.
okay, but okay. Oh, what's the 12 for?
The 12 is the golem's turn.
Ah, hey Natus, I don't like what's going on right now. How about you?
Well, you gotta move the nadas to the.
Oh, of course it goes before me. Of course it does. Kitty just gets to sit here.
So actually, Kitty, you say that to Natus, but Natus isn't paying attention. He's a little confused.
This is what I meant.
Oh, I can't move people.
Oh.
No, I can't move people. Sorry.
Well, Cal can, so we're good.
Natus is like looking around. He's not paying attention to Kitty. He wants to know where that voice came from, and he's not seeing it. And he had a plan, and that plan has changed now. And he moves 10 feet up, and rings his hands around the globe, and casts bless on everybody.
I will accept this.
Hell yeah. Bless the fuck out us.
And oh, right, yes. Oh no, I'm not close enough. Fuck, never mind. I was gonna aid in the attack on this motherfucker, but I'm not nearly close enough. Actually, no. I will aid. No, I have to aid the person who's being attacked, not the individual person. All right, never mind. Cool. I'll do nothing then. That's my turn.
Yep, it's Rock Boy's turn.
Rock on. The Rock will raises a big old stone fist and just try and slam it down on top of Geralt.
Go for it.
Oh no!
Oh no. Actually, real quick.
Smarty, roll.
46.
Real quick, Smarty.
I shouldn't have told him to go for it.
Smarty, real quick. Would it have been possible for me to make a perception check to look around, or would that have been too
Yes.
much?
I'll
cool.
let you do that real quick.
Yeah, because
Before I slap Geralt across the map.
yeah, because I'm looking for whatever that person that said the thing. I don't have blessing, so 16.
16. Well, you can probably assume that it came from somewhere around the ruins.
Yeah, I just don't see it. Never mind. All right, thank you. Continue with the crit.
Ow.
4d6 damage coming to Gal.
Yep, 46 plus strength mod.
No, that's hang on. There we go.
Oh, 17 damage.
That's like bloodied y'all immediately.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it like puts itself together, just sort of bends slightly because it can't. It's a rock. It can't really have any opposable joints. It just sort of bends at the waist slightly, brings up its big snug fist, and just slams it down on top of Gyal's head.
And Gil gets his fucking bell rung.
Ding. Hey, is it gonna move or is it kitty turn?
It is Kitty's turn.
She runs over here. Kitty. No. Kitty is gonna spend a bonus action, and Chessbot is not going to fly there. Chessbot is super not going to fly there. Chessbot flies over here and is gonna shoot it. Pew pew pew! It misses.
I mean, might not.
I imagine.
Ellen, it's a 9.
Yeah, I imagine it has decent like armor because it's made of
Right,
rock.
does a 9 hit it?
A 9 does not hit it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. I'm going to set a readied action because Chessbot has tried to gather aggro. Kitty will set a readied action that if it moves over the cloud of daggers, I'm going to shoot it. If it enters the cloud of daggers, I'm going to shoot it.
Oh, and knock it prone. That's a good idea.
That is a great idea. Good thinking.
Awesome. That
We got
means
2
turn.
cool cats on our team, and I appreciate it greatly.
awesome.
2 cats, a rabbit, and a fucking clown.
Clown.
They all
Didn't
walk
it-
into a
didn't it-
bar.
To say the guy that you came here with is just kind of sitting there on his ass, just staring at the golem in disbelief and fear.
Hey, dude, you should leave. You should leave and wait. We'll be back. We'll get this sorted.
Mm-hmm. Rose gonna move 10, 30,
The real ass adventure.
20, 30 feet. Because of, difficult terrain, and she is going to use the shove aside action.
You're just gonna throw it into the cloud of daggers. I believe that's an athletics.
This is gonna be an amazing combo.
Man,
Awesome.
I
what?
super hope it works.
I had a plan. No, I had a plan, which was gonna be like, oh wait, we basically get a free turn, and this is gonna be even better. So yeah, no, this is good. Let's do this. If you can get him in the cloud of daggers, I can keep him there.
Yeah,
It was athletics versus athletics, right?
it is, but I have special shove action. The attacker has disadvantage when doing so.
So you have disadvantage?
Yes,
Why?
because it's shove aside instead of shove to back away from me.
Oh, you get to you get to choose where it goes for
Yeah.
disadvantage.
But you still
You
get a
get to
D4.
choose a direction.
But you get a D4. So
No,
You do.
because this is a skill check.
Oh, you're right. It's a skill check, not an attack.
Yep.
Okay. Well, so roll
Okay.
your disadvantage athletics, and Smarty will roll its athletics, which I think is just strength, probably.
Or athletics or acrobatics if you want.
I presume athletics because it's strength and not dex.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Fucking
Nope.
hell.
Nope. Ain't
you.
happening.
At least y'all can fucking move
Wait,
over
wait,
here
Smarty.
and punch
Smarty,
it.
roll. See if
Okay.
you natural one as well. You do not. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. At
Could
least
you imagine,
y'all
though?
can move it. y'all has a pushback thing. Fucking hell.
Speaking of, it's y'all's turn. Or unless you
No,
can
it's
spend a bonus
not.
action.
I'm gonna use my secondary action.
Your bonus?
Bonus action. To healing word.
Your healing word, Nanis? Not Nanis. Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all, you get back 4 HP.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get back some more.
Yeah. So,
Speaking of, it's good. Are you gonna lance it?
Yep, but
Yeah,
thank you for helping me remember, but I did recall this
on
time
your
around.
turn, Natus goes, Kiel, mayhaps it is time to withdraw?
Or you could push it into the cloud of daggers, making the ready action to go off.
So here's what you could do. You could move up here because you're not leaving its attack range. You won't provoke an attack. So you could move up here, hit it with Lancet, and then blast it backward.
Yeah.
That's true. You can blast
That's
it.
a great idea. I think I will do that.
So
Although
make a
that will
Lancet
use
attack.
up the last of my munitions.
That's fine. If I draw a 6,
Hey,
I'll
if
just
it
give you
works,
another
it
one.
works.
Hang on, I'll check on how Lancet works. I think it
It's
works
just an
like
attack.
a normal attack, but I want to make sure.
If
It's not an attack
sure
action, but
blast
it's an attack.
yeah, if I draw a 6, I'll give you back ammunition so you have something.
Thank you.
So make a normal attack. You have the Bless D4. Remember to turn that
Yep.
on. Oh,
Oof.
Damn.
no.
Nope. Cruel dice,
not-
and I think
you're
that
not
still
thinking.
uses up one of my lancets. Ah well.
It does. It doesn't use munition, though, because you didn't hit.
Yep, and that will be my turn.
Man, we suck.
Ow, but that's okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Man. Let the real professional handle this. Miss.
Stony buddy.
God, we're not even, it's not even really something. We just roll like shit.
So, Hada, do you have a way to move it?
No, not really. No, I don't think so.
Can you just gravity it and reduce its speed? So
I can reduce its speeds, or I can do something else entirely.
Okay.
go for it.
Which is actually why I was suggesting y'all fucking leave.
Sorry.
Also, by the way, if I attempted to gravity it, I would hit all of you.
You could do it over here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But no. Instead, I'm going to do something else. Let me just double check all my spells real quick. Do I have something that can
Drawing a
move?
card would be fine.
Yes.
You've reach on it.
Sorry, what now?
Drawing a card would be fine. You have range on it.
Drawing a card might be fine. But it might not. Who knows? Even if I did have a spell that could move it, I don't have it prepared.
Yeah.
So instead, Natus, because his fiddle kind of turns into the globe that he casts spells with, and he reaches out and he grabs the neck of the fiddle and grabs one of the strings and plucks it from the neck of the fiddle, and he draws it with one. He holds it with one hand and draws it even to stretch it out with the other. And as he does so, it leaves behind a line of glittering stars as it gets longer and longer. And he whips it around his head with a cracking noise, and he says, "You leave when I say you leave." And I'm going to whip him with Tasha's mind whip.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, wow. You got that on your spell list? Fucking hell.
Tasha's mind with you psychically lash out a creature. Must make an intelligence saving throw. Takes 3d6 psychic. Can't take reactions. Extra must choose whatever it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one. Honestly, it has half damage and suffers none of the.
So
Okay,
that's
so Smarty,
that's
make an
what I was
insight.
saying. No, hold on. Here, time out. That's what I was saying. If we get him in the cloud, you knock him prone. I Tasha mind whip him. I imagine it doesn't have great intelligence. If he wants to get up, that's all he can do on his turn.
Nice. Well, make that int save, my dude.
Yeah, you mindless golem. Make an intelligence saving throw.
I think that actually might pass.
That passes.
That passes. Fuck me. Really? Really? You had a 10% chance to fucking pass.
Dice
and
are
you did it.
mean.
Oh my
Dice
god.
are mean tonight.
This one's like, wow. Okay,
This
hit
one's
me.
like, fuck you.
Hit me.
So I wrap it around his neck, but and I stretch it.
Wait, Tyler, still roll the damage. It doesn't take half.
I did. I rolled. It's rolling, and I stretch the the whip, but as it stretches and I stretch it too far and it snaps, I still do damage. It's rolling. There it goes. 6 damage in total. So 3. It takes 3 damage. Fuck.
I mean, it's
I'm
something.
so sorry for the bitch-ass dice.
It's presumably 3 damage it can't resist.
It's psychic damage, so no, I don't think there's not a lot of creatures that resist psychic damage.
It's psychic is like forced. There's not a lot that blocks it.
Yeah. Speaking of, it's the Rock Boy's turn. Hey, Mr. Rock Boy, I can't wait to waste Kitty's turn.
Like every single one of us has like done some shit to it to make it aggro. So I don't know who's gonna go after.
It is gonna go after Ro.
Man, you should like move to like the left, like the bottom right. Actually, Mr. Rockman, I think it'd be fun. Ha!
Miss.
The miss.
So, my question for you, Smarty, is it going to move, or did Kitty literally waste a turn?
Yeah, no, it's perfectly content to just stand there and swing away.
Okay.
Well, Ro and Gyal can push it into the
You
thing.
guys get one more round.
Yeah,
You get one round.
I mean, they can't both fail again, right?
Don't say shit like that.
So, Kitty readies an action, do the same shit the last time, and Chessbot's gonna pew pew again.
Oh,
17, does that hit?
Yes.
8 piercing. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a. And then it moves. Here, come get me. Come get me. I hit it. I'm the first one to hit it.
Does bless? What is it? Let me go read bless.
Bless isn't on the robot.
No, let me go read bless.
Okay, speaking of, that's my turn. I'm ready in action.
Bless?
The same kind of dagger shit.
Ro, what are you doing?
She's asking you to post bless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck. No.
It's attack roll.
Yeah, it's fine. Ro does the same roll.
Yep. Try again. Disadvantage athletics. Maybe this time it will have an actual chance to roll.
All right, 17.
Smarty, you will know. You'll now roll.
Fuck!
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's gonna mean having none of your shit.
Wow.
So the only thing,
What
the only one to do anything is Chessbot.
What the shit?
You know what? Fuck this fucking
Point of
golem.
action, stab this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You should hit it with Thunderwave, so that if it moves, it gets kaboomed.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit it with. I'm gonna hit it with booming blade.
Booming
blade. So actually, what the fuck? I don't have a bludgeoning weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna.
No one does.
Hit it with my rapier.
Hey, I do some blunt damage.
You do. You're
wait,
right.
Did I move last round?
No.
No.
Can I have moved? Because I didn't mean to move, because I want to get closer to him. Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
That's not a good idea. Okay.
That'll still hit, but...
Yeah, and if it moves, it gets kaboomed.
Yeah, it gets booming bladed.
Is it forced movement as well, or is it just if it makes the move action?
I can post it. But yeah, that's my attack. 9 damage.
You doing anything?
Y'all.
No, you already. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I already did it.
willingly moves. Okay.
I would have given you. I would have helped you with the 8 action, but I'm not actually close enough. So, Gyo.
Y'all, let's see if you can do it.
Okay, I am once again going to go for a lancet stab. And do you want me to push anyway?
Yes.
Yes, if you can.
Okay.
If you hit. Because I'm ready again. Oh, you hit!
Okay, and now I will use Burst Strike.
It does make a strength save, so it's probably really good, but it's, at least it's an attempt. It's an attempt. You hit! It moves!
You do it!
10 feet back!
Woo! 10 feet,
It takes-
motherfucker.
So it moves backwards into the cloud of daggers.
So it takes
Ellen, roll cloud of daggers damage.
Yeah, and then you shoot it.
That's 5 feet.
Yeah, you need one more.
One more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
Here we
now
go.
Ellen, roll your damage.
There is a massive thunderclap as Gyal stabs this thing, and Gyal gains back 4 HP.
I thought you were back.
Legs.
So, Ellen, yep. 11 extra slashing damage, and now I shoot it.
I imagine it has resistance to slashing, to be honest.
Hey, motherfucker, make me a constitution save. Make me a con save or fall on your ass. You fall on your ass.
Oh my god, the dice have finally smiled upon us.
Hey, your speed becomes 0 until the end of your next your
Yep.
turn.
Oh, we killed it! We killed it!
Oh, never mind then.
Holy shit!
Hang on. What did it do? Hang on. Why did it? I didn't click that.
Oh, is it not dead?
No, it's not dead. I don't know why I clicked the X.
Okay, so it's fallen on its ass. It cannot move on its turn. Its speed is 0.
Someone should figure out whether or not it's even taking damage.
Presumably. So for note, this turn it got dealt 8 piercing, 3 thunder, then 11 slashing, and then 16 piercing.
How much is that in total?
Let me.
Also
Does it have?
It has resistance.
Yeah. So
Lunch.
let me get. Okay. What is it? Somebody, you don't have to tell me. What is it resistant to the normal bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, or piercing, slashing?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any
Okay.
that it's not resistant to? And we should make it.
Presumably bludgeoning.
Psychic. Force.
Yeah.
Hold up. Plus half of 11 is 5.
Yeah.
Plus half of 16 is 8. It took 20 damage.
Yeah, so that's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad. And the fact that it can't
I am
mo-
up to that.
it cannot get up or move next round is good.
It is prone as well, so
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
prone.
have advantage to hit it.
Yeah. Hey, and guess whose turn it is?
That's your turn. Hey, Natus.
Yeah, so
Get it.
First things first, aid on that motherfucker, so the next 2 people that attack can get advantage.
So it will cancel out for me, basically. is
Yeah,
what you're
exactly.
saying.
That's why I'm doing it. Otherwise I wouldn't do it, because there's no point. But I'm doing it so you can get a normal shot off of him. And then, I would toss a Mind Whip him, but he can't move next round anyway.
Yeah.
He can't even get up. So instead, I'm going to draw.
You know, roll that d6 for us. Let's see. 5. 5 is a hurdy. What does 5 do?
Temporary.
Oh, a spell slot. I love those. I love spell slots. I don't have a lot.
Yeah, neither do I. But you know what? Yeah. First or second level spell slot to you.
I would take a second level spell slot.
Yep. And then I will attempt
You
to
can't
hit
go
it.
over your maximum.
No, I already used Cloud of Daggers. I have 2
Okay.
back. I'm back to 2.
Hey, Smarty, does 17 hit
I
it?
think hit?
Yes.
Take 7
Yeah, he
force
takes
damage,
7.
motherfucker. As I draw my cord and it flips in the air and a blast of energy smashes against him, and it shows a stylized row reading a tome inside of a darkened library while chewing on a hunk of meat.
No. Okay, it's Rock Boy's turn. Hey, Ellen, roll me a cloud of daggers as Smarty goes initiative forward. We get a cloud of daggers. It's going to take 6 more slashing, and that motherfucker can't get up. Your speed is 0, boy.
He can still attack, but he gets
Yeah,
disadvantage because he's laying down.
It's still going to take a swing at Ro.
Yeah, he gets a disadvantage because he's lying. He's prone. I love the fact that we're all like, man, we just can't hit him, and then we finally hit him, and everything goes off.
Okay.
Oh, that's his turn.
You know what this
so
was?
As much as I would,
Sorry, go ahead.
as much as I would like to stun lock it, I think I'm going to. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have Chessbot go first. Bonus action Chessbot. It would normally have disadvantage, but Hatter gave me advantage,
Yep,
so it
you
is
even.
canceled out. 15 to hit, 8 piercing for 4 if it hits.
No.
15 doesn't hit. Okay. Do we attempt to stun lock it, or do we?
I can grab it, and then its speed is 0.
Okay. I'm just going to.
I can also
I'm
mind
going
whip
to sharpshoot it.
Mhm.
I'm going to sharpshoot it.
Yeah, I was gonna mind whip it anyway. So even when he can stand up, if he stands up, that's the only thing he does that turn.
Hey, motherfucker! 20 to hit. 23. Take a lot of damage, boy. click, boom.
20, 10, 30, bloody hell.
Awesome, I'm a fucking move. I'm gonna be back here, am I?
This whole scenario was us cranking the crank box on the minigun and just like trying to get it up to speed, and now we're finally up there. And just,
Also,
Good
Chessbot
metaphor.
flies up so that it is out of range.
Also, we're happily using resources.
Yep.
So Smarty, that's a lot of damage. I think it's only 11, but you know.
So I
Tata,
got
that's my turn.
now.
My turn.
You have advantage to hit this boyo.
Hey, I'm gonna. So, prone. Real quick look at that.
You have advantage to hit it. That's it.
yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah.
And a D4.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing what the buff bot does.
Mm-hmm. But
Very
instead
good,
of that,
Buffbot.
I'm gonna acrobatics to grab it.
I think you will still have advantage. Nope.
Oh,
You don't grab that
will I?
fuck.
Will I have advantage on prone while grabbing someone?
What do you say, Smarty? Would Ellen have advantage because it's prone?
No. I mean, normally yes, but not this time because you're currently having to reach into the blender to grab them.
That's fair.
That's fair. You
I
know
think the
what,
blender doesn't make
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
no,
that's fair.
no.
I try to reach into the blender and I'm like, maybe not here.
Maybe
I'm
no.
gonna go over here and do it.
That's next turn, though.
No, it's still my turn. I still get to move.
Yeah, you get to move. It doesn't get to hit you, though.
You don't-
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
doesn't.
You're
No, it
still
doesn't.
within its
Yeah.
attack range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
spend a flare point.
to
No, you
do
don't
what?
even need to do that, Ellen.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
You're within its range. You
Yeah,
never left its attack range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I spend. That's not a destined dance point. Flare point is what I'm.
Oh, you're gonna bonus action stab.
I'm gonna bonus action.
Bonus stab.
bonus stat.
Stabby,
Still under the
stabby.
effect of a,
Stabby, bonus
still under the
stabby.
effect of booming blade.
Oh, that's right.
I do advantage on this.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Booming blade. Hold on.
Advantage doesn't matter. Well, okay, I'll roll a d20 and see if I crit.
No.
Okay. So I deal 7 piercing damage.
Is it just booming blade again?
No, it's green
Hey,
flame base.
guess what? Guess what standing up is considered?
Movement.
A move action, yes.
So it will take booming blade a d8 when it stands
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. and I am going to bounce this house.
You bounce over here.
Yes.
Jump over the daggers.
Hey, guess what? You have advantage.
That's
No advantage. This
that's
one
not how mine
probably has
works.
disadvantage.
Sploosh.
So here's the thing. Prone doesn't say disadvantage on dex saves. However, you know.
It's up to Smody. I understand
it's
why
up to you,
though.
man.
I understand why though, because like laying on the
Yeah.
ground, you can still like move around and like
Mhm.
roll and try to dodge things.
And it's already spent its 0 movement, so
Yeah.
It's up to Smody.
Sorry, I was doing a thing behind the scenes.
So
Understandable.
you basically roll dex and see if you take half. See if you take even further half.
yeah.
No. So that's 13, so 6 damage.
And then 2 blunt.
Unless it's not resistant to bludgeoning, in which it's 5 plus 2.
Mhm.
Either way, that's y'all's turn. Hey, Natus, get it.
Oh, make me intelligence save, motherfuckers! I whip you again.
This is the blender tactic.
Motherfucker!
This is
Oh,
a surprisingly
damn it.
smart golem.
You hear the golem begin to speak in your ancient tongue. My health plan is not good enough for this. Goodbye.
No, my health plan is good enough for this.
So roll your 36 and it will take half.
12.
Hey,
so
6
take
is good.
That's not bad. Man. Yeah, Natus whips it and he says in that weird language. So y'all understand it, but he says it to the golem. Where is your master?
It's its turn. The boy gets to choose if it wants to stand.
Do you really want to stand up? Do you really?
But it doesn't matter, it starts its turn, takes cloud of dagger damage.
Take 6 damage.
Damage immediately. Cloud
There
attack.
it goes.
We killed it.
Here's the funny thing. In like an actual boss fight, what we did was like it's like we're not doing anything, and then we finally like get into the thing, and we just watch the health bar go, ooh, gone. Just melting.
It away, and then suddenly it's just chunk.
Just melts it.
Yeah. So this thing just
How am I supposed to?
collapses back into the rock that it was first formed from.
Ro looks around and like, where'd that come from?
Someone summoned it.
Ow, can you find them?
I could not see them.
Let me smell them.
Getting out of the stream.
I'm gonna walk around and smell them.
Do you have any idea where like the voice was coming from in a general sense?
You guys keep RPing. I'll be right back.
Smell.
Sniff. You're having a sniff around. There's not a lot that you can smell out of the ordinary kind of nature smells. There's the smell of urine.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And blood.
That was that yellow stream.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going to walk over here, and if he's not dead yet, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on this dude.
Also, the one underneath this guy.
Yeah, both of them. I'm going to cast
No,
Spare
that
the
guy
Dying.
is absolutely dead. He's
Okay.
been blended and crushed. He's dead.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on the other dude and then drag him out of the water. I don't know if he's still alive, but
You just like get your arms under him and just start dragging him out the water. He's looking a bit waterlogged, but ultimately he's still alive mostly. The fact that Gyal fucking skewered him missed a lot of his vital organs. But yeah, you hook your arms under him, you start dragging him out, and then you hear the voice again.
Ah, fuck. You know, the voice comes out, and Natus just literally drops the dude wherever he is and starts looking around.
You're just whipping. Give me a perception.
Yeah, I'm looking. Even if I can't see whoever's speaking, I want to know, like, a general direction.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
Zero?
no. Fuck me. Alright.
Yeah, no, you don't. You're whipping a head around, and you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Hold up. Let me try.
Everyone who wants to can.
Oh, I'm great at this.
Oh shit, that was... take the first one, not the second one. Ignore the second one, I clicked it twice.
So 21.
So you don't see anything. Kitty, as you're like looking over, everyone's like looking around different directions. Just like over here, just behind like a big rubble, like a big sticky uppy rubble, you swear you see
The
flat.
rabbit hole or the giant boulder?
Up here.
Oh, skull.
Yeah, like it's basically like the entrance to a ruin that's like half buried
Oh,
into
that
the
explains why I
ground.
can't see him.
You like where you see like the flash of a black outfit as it disappears.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna try and tag it. I'm accidentally sharpshooting it, so I might not hit.
Are you also gonna make them go prone?
No, because it's not a ready to action.
Okay.
-1. I don't think that hits. I
No.
didn't mean to sharpshoot, but
As soon as you see like out of the corner of the eye of the group, you quickly swerve around and pop a shot, but no, it just sails through the air and pings off of the wall.
my shot's where it's going.
Yeah, the moment I see that, I'm gonna look up and I want to cast Detect Magic.
Alright,
Which notably drops the bless, but, you know.
That's okay.
Oh.
Our team attack was so cool, guys.
Well, you did the same sound,
It
so
was.
there's probably gonna be another golem.
you detect conjuration.
Ah.
Oh my god, we're fighting
This is-
Trigger.
Yeah, or is that like Dimension Door?
Yeah, he's gonna... Natus says...
Wait, does it read over it? Oh yeah, it doesn't tell you how good it is, just what score it
just
is.
what school it is, yeah.
Yeah, conjuration.
Yeah, so as Natus is gonna like back up a little bit, and he's gonna summon the golem.
I probably could have guessed that one, but I still appreciate the confirmation.
Is another golem gonna show up?
No, he did not cast it again.
I don't know. Does Turnover go away? Do we still see it hanging in the sky?
There you go.
Okay, no fight. Well, fight's over. I'm going to turn my disadvantage on everything back on.
I guess it's been a minute, so...
Cloud of Daggers disappears. There's bloody rock chunks. So, Smarty, actually, this is a summoned creature. Do the rocks begin disappearing?
No, the rocks just return to being rocks.
Oh, it was an animate, not a summon.
Yeah, it's an animate.
Okay. There is no useful monster parts I can get out of just rocks.
I think doing so gives it a crystal, which it forms around, but that may not be correct in this case.
No, normally, yes, but no, this one was literally just... This one was more animate object than create golem.
Okay.
just animated a bunch of rocks into a golem.
So sorry, my guy. But yeah.
He's just kind of sees the whole time he hasn't moved. He's just sat there on his ass, just in stunned silence.
I'm gonna point to the researcher and then gesture him to come over.
This is what happens when you hire town guards instead of adventurers.
He's just sitting there, like, just trying to come up with the words. As he slowly pulls himself up to his feet. Hang on. You know what? Actually, I can just get a better picture of this. I don't know why I didn't say that. But yeah, he's slowly pulling himself up to his feet. And, no, well, fuck it, this one will do. Oh, no. Save it into... And yeah, he makes his way over, just like slowly. And they just took I didn't even ask really. They assumed. I heard the rumors that they weren't all that up to. There's a bit of corruption going on, but I didn't think it would be that soon.
Was this the researcher?
Guards are
Yeah, that's
guards
Oh, okay.
wherever you go.
Do you know?
as the guy sort of starts coming running down. I'll just put him there.
Oh, by the way, this is the one guy who didn't get minced. Is he still alive?
Yeah.
It's like you were slowly dragging him away, and then like you dropped him back into the water, and then he just coughs up a bit of water and just pushes himself up.
Kitty, Mr. Researcher, do you know what, O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life would mean?
I zero know. Kitty might not. Fuck. God damn it. I know. I can't
sounds
say
like
anything.
It sounds like it means wakey wakey rocks. I would like you to fight.
There's just voice goes, you wouldn't be too far off with that. And this other bloke just sort of slowly makes his way
There's a
down.
gun trained on him now.
I assume, but perhaps it is from a particular school or group that uses such magic?
I actually didn't roll bad. Hey, Smarty, am I allowed to know? Because I think I know out of character.
Oh, I don't
You
care.
can
I know
guess
100% who this is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, do you know who that is or who this is?
I'm wondering about the thing Natus asking me about. I don't care about this twink.
You can this twink. That's an
He is a twink. He is super is a twink.
100% accurate description.
Kitty still has a gun trained on him and goes, it kind of reminds me of a story I was told when I was little, or overheard, about something called the Song of the World, a song that's in everything, and, it allows specific musicians to bring things to life by singing a song of creation. That's what it sounds like to me, at least.
Oh. All right.
It just woke up what was ever in the rocks and made them move. Something like an animated object.
I assure you, I'm not here to cause you harm. You can put the gun down.
I actually don't know who this.
She
particular
squints at
person is.
him
There's
and
no
lowers her gun
thinking.
because she's like, there's like 3 of him now, and she doesn't want to think about that right now.
No, not the guy. As you say, this twink over here.
Yeah. This guy's being tied up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This guy's being tied up. I'm going to torture him. No, I'm kidding. We're going to be very nice and ask him to fuck off.
questions.
And over to the merchant guy. I think I missed the fun then. Give me a second. He reaches like over to his shoulder where he's got You give me an intelligence roll.
Who's making it?
Anyone?
I will make you an intelligence-based check.
It's not a save, just a regular check.
Wow, I would love to have that natural 20!
Wow, I
Where you?
don't fucking know. Even with guidance.
Let me make a regular check.
Hey guys,
Okay.
I hate everything. I hate everything. Hey y'all,
Not
roll
a
intelligence.
fucking
You
clue.
might be the only smart person here.
Okay,
I look at
what
that natural 20.
Because that's literally all you need.
Y'all,
Good.
y'all know.
You've
job,
seen
y'all.
this contraption before from the previous time that you went to go bodyguard a researcher.
Oh.
It's a weird pair of goggles that people use to measure the etheric levels in the surrounding area.
Oh, hey, my guy, did you just come from the stretching machine?
He did super just stretch.
Which, no, that's just the best picture.
I see.
good.
Are you
Enough picture.
observing the magical, whatever energy?
Yep, and oh, hang on, and he lifts, like, lowers the goggles or lifts them up, and so he's off his eyes, holds his finger up to his ear. Yeah, no, I'm here. Yeah, no, it seems the guest of honor left already. Shame that. Oh, all right, hang on, I'll be there in a minute. And then lowers his fingers.
He attempted to test us.
Well, it seems, me and my colleagues went to great lengths to track down this man, but it seems he is already up and abated, so I must be going elsewhere. I appreciate
Before
this.
you go. Hold up before you go.
Uh,
Were you going to let this man over here get mugged by a bunch of fake guards?
Well, one, they weren't fake guards, those are real guards.
Okay.
And two, no. Three, I didn't even know about this up until maybe 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Well,
So,
good
That's
news.
longer one
I don't
than we
dislike
did.
you. So, like, good job.
Hey, what do you know about the Meta Syndicate?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Meta Syndicate?
Apparently, the guards work for a syndicate.
Yes, the Syndicate. I don't know whatever they're talking about, but the Syndicate, yes, they are. Well, I wouldn't say they are essentially the governing body for Uldar. As far as anyone else will tell you, as far as the official term is, the Sultana runs Uldar, but as far as literally any of the other citizens will tell you, it's the Syndicate.
Okay. Are they cool or are they bad?
Well, that depends. How much money do you have?
Well, I have a lot of money, so like...
By a lot of money, does that include 6 figures?
No. I'm going to answer
Then
for her.
no, they are not nice. They are only nice if you are amongst the top richest members of the city, thus the Syndicate.
Ah, nice. I don't regret killing that guy then.
Yes, it's you thankfully.
It's unfortunate, but
well, dismantled is kind of more of a delicate term, but.
Well, it was
triggered,
not delicately done. So
this was not delicately done. No, that man is dead. points at the leg sticking out of the rubble. That man is dead.
Yeah.
Yes,
He was
no.
left in the mince blades.
Either way, this was a trap laid by Lolorito, and thankfully you, again, not dismantled it. This was not delicate. Triggered it, and then subsequently dealt with the consequences. So
Yes.
Was it a trap for you, or who was it a trap for?
I have a question.
this gentleman here.
I
and
am
a
very
monk-
glad that we saved him.
I have a question.
I may have an answer, though
Do
I
you have
really
healing
should
magic?
Do I? Yes, I have magic.
Okay, can you heal my friend over there?
I do not have that kind of magic.
Well, I asked if you had healing magic.
No, you asked if I had magic.
I asked if you had healing magic.
Oh, and you cut out if you did ask
You
for that.
asked if he had magic.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that the ether interference cut my words out.
It may just be the stream.
Hmm.
The water is. Well,
Yeah, this is the...
Heal 13, y'all.
there you go.
The stream is a little loud. Anyway, that misunderstanding aside, where are you going and what are you doing?
I was here to find someone that is no longer here, so I will be leaving now.
Okay, do you have a lead on this guy?
This was the lead.
Oh.
And then he left.
The twink is sad. The twink is sad.
Wow.
Well, it is rather hard to track down something that can simply stop existing at a moment's notice.
Well, that's...
Do you even know if it's a guy you're looking for, or if that's just his animated cloak?
Absurdly people. Unfortunately,
Okay.
they are very hard people to track down, since they can simply stop existing in this realm for however long they feel.
weird.
Well, you should, I guess, get going.
Yes, no, I will bid you adieu.
Wait,
And he
Okay.
will...
I has question.
Okay, I have time for one more question, that I really must be going.
The language that he spoke, what is it?
That, my dear friend, is unfortunately a secret.
Are you sure?
Hey, Nardis, do you want to say hello to this man again?
He's going to say in that tongue, and say, I was born understanding this language. I don't understand why.
He sort of stands there and give me an insight.
Yes, thank you. Insight, one of my...
I will also roll an insight.
Oh, so will I.
Oh.
Be nice to my boy, or I
14.
will hurt you. I would love that 21.
Oh,
God.
So
One would be
I
great.
rolled a 14, so...
14. It's like his expression doesn't change that much, but you get the feeling he is suddenly paying more attention to you than he previously was.
No, you don't know it. You're done.
No, I
Ignoring
Hmm.
that, I can confirm
have
any
no
suspicion
idea
you might
what
have.
you just said.
You have no idea what they just said?
No, I cannot tell you what that is. You just spoke a bunch of nonsense.
You
And now
I'm gonna
I
look
really
at him.
will.
I'm gonna look at Ron and look back at him and go, you should get better at lying. Thank you for your last question. And then he's gonna go back over to
Hey,
this
have a
guy.
good day.
Yeah,
We're
no.
He said you
I'm
only
gonna
had one
drag this
question
guy out
left,
of
so
the
I was like,
water.
yeah, I'm gonna ask my one question, get the answer, then I'll fuck off. It's fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
drag this
no.
guy out
Can
the
I have
water.
your number?
He's already leaving.
Phones don't exist.
Can I have your
Yeah,
letter?
What? What?
Yeah, no,
He leaves.
he's just ignoring you as he's leaving.
Get back down here. I'm just gonna say have a good
Dang
day
it.
as he's leaving.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
make a
say
joke
it loud
about-
enough he can definitely hear me.
I was gonna make a joke about him getting like if he needs another flattening, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just gonna drag this unconscious man.
Yeah, I already
who's
dragged him
alive
to the
up
edge.
the
I
dock.
already dragged him.
He's just like, he was just sitting up in the river.
Oh, okay. He gets a gun barrel to the back of his head.
Yeah, no, I know when I'm beat. He just raises his arms. I know when I'm beat.
I'm not going to shoot you. However, you will not come after us again. You will not send anybody after us again. Understood?
Yep, no, I've done this song and dance before, mate. I know how this goes.
Cool. If I see you again, I'm putting one right in your eye. I'll make sure you live, though. I take my gun away and walk away.
You know, he just, as soon as you put the gun like away, he just stands up, sort of brushes a bit of, shakes a bit of the water out of his armor, and just goes on his way.
I gain another paranoid point. A point of, oh god, there's more people probably coming after me.
My good friend Gyal, how are you?
Yes. I'm feeling fantastic due to the help of Natus. Natus is one of the best healers I have ever had the fortune to meet.
Awesome.
I surprisingly rolled max.
How close are you to 4 HP?
I am at full.
Wow, nice. Well, so everyone, shall we line up?
Yeah, the man's just going to start the research. He's just, now that he's finally sort of come to his senses, he's just going to start walking off back towards where the coffin and coffer.
Oh no, you didn't want to explore the gold.
There was no gold. It was apparently a trap, a ruse, a lie.
And
so much money on that as well.
I'm gonna send you a thing I just got PM'd in art chat.
She's got a gun.
Hey.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my
my
god! Let's
god.
read this out in character.
Oh
Put
my
it on
god.
stream.
Who
This is from
did
MD,
that?
by the way.
Who
MD,
did that?
it's MD.
So quickly,
Amazing.
such detail.
Yeah, no, MD just said in chat that Hellboy art style is hard to replicate. MD, you're the best.
Oh my god.
Tell them
Christ.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, MD.
Hey everyone. I imagine at the end of this session, fan art?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I guess so.
that's a thing now.
Awesome. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Continue.
die in this corner over here.
Oh my god, it's so good. I love the bikini. I love the bikini. It's so good.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
perfect.
good.
Which is
Sorry,
even better.
I
It's even better
I'm
that I
sorry,
linked to
I
this
couldn't
exact
help it.
actual comic earlier. With Zagreus. Oh
Okay,
my god.
focus on game. We'll work at that later. Sorry.
Mhm.
Oh,
So yeah, he makes his way off back towards the coffin and the coffer. Which I will.
we go back to. Does he not want to go to the gold vein anymore? Or is it like fuck that?
There wasn't a gold vein. That was a lie.
Oh, it was a trap.
Yeah.
It was a trap.
That's just
And then the guards showed up.
No, the guards set the people, the guy that employed the guards heard what he was doing, set the trap, made sure, like this, he basically is just explaining this now. He's like, that must have been it. Yeah. They must have heard me when I was talking about it, the talk with the guy, and then that's why they came with me. God, I'm such an idiot. Just slams his head on the counter.
Wow.
I make
At the
him.
very least, you're alive.
I make him with a 20 on my culinary roll. Hot chocolate.
I was gonna say some damn good cookies.
Mhm.
Some damn good hot chocolate. Yeah, you could just put it down beside him. It sort of turns his head to the side.
And actually, I'll hold up a small flask and look at him like, "Do you want some?"
Yeah, he just turns his head to the side. Sits back up, reaches out for it, and just takes a huge swig.
No, I'll unscrew it and just tip a little bit in because it only has 3 swigs in it. I'll dip one swig of it into the hot chocolate, and it's as it says, high quality brandy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just takes the hot chocolate. It sort of looks around for a bit, and then she sort of shrugs, takes a pencil out of his pocket, spins it around so it's not the pointy end, dips it into the hot chocolate, and just swirls it around, and then just starts chugging it.
I just want to make him feel better.
Yeah, he just
I've
starts.
had days like that, man.
And he gets through about half the glass before he finally puts it down again.
Now I want hot chocolate. Damn it.
Sorry.
No, I want.
Hey, if you have milk and chocolate sauce, you can make that dream a reality.
I don't have chocolate sauce, but I do have like hot cocoa mix, so I'm gonna go do that.
I mean, that'll still do it if you just mix a bit of milk in it and then boil some water, put that in it.
Yeah.
My dad knows how to
I
make
always just made it with milk.
Yeah,
It's
my
one
dad
of the
does.
few situations in which I actually like milk.
My dad does it where he puts a bit of milk in it, and then you mix it around until it's properly blended in, and then you fill it with hot water, and it's so good.
Fair enough. All right.
But yeah, he just chugs half of this, like half a pint of fucking hot chocolate before he finally comes up to breathe again. You're like, thank you. I need this. I don't have much. I kind of already paid. I kind of, I should have realized that when they've asked for payment in advance, this was kind of shady. But at the time, I was just too excited to.
Sometimes adventure can only be its own reward. I don't like it when that happens, and it's not a great reward, but that's the way it is.
I lost myself to, as they say, gold fever, and I should have known better that there wouldn't be a gold vein this close to city that nobody had found before. But I was so caught up in the discovery.
You don't need to pay us.
Yeah.
We did this because you were in trouble, not because...
The least I can do is put in a good word for you.
I appreciate
That will
it,
accept.
and put in a bad word for them.
Yes, also that.
It's a fat lot of good that's going to do the amount of times that they get. They ain't gonna... the least I can do is put a good word for you guys. Do you have a name, or am I just going to go off of description?
We actually do have a name for our group, apparently.
Okay, you do have a group.
I know that I was part of the name, but I forgot what it was.
We're the Voyagers.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Is that a registered name? A registered name?
No.
Okay.
We do not have enough yet to register, but we will.
You don't? You don't need money to register.
Oh.
We're going to work that when we get home, Kitty says, not knowing that until right now. Figure that out.
I assumed you had already formed a free company. No, you don't. I don't know much about it myself because obviously I'm not an adventurer. I'm a researcher. But the little that I do know, you don't need money for it. You just need. How many are there? Is it just you four?
Just 4.
Yeah,
just us.
Okay.
As the name might
if you can find a fifth. No, actually, I think you can just do it with 4. They might have just. The last I checked, you needed 5. But if you try it anyway,
Kitty points to the robot.
Yeah, King.
Would that count? Would that count? Would my robot count, or is that connected to me?
I don't believe familiars count as members. No, you need an actual person. But
we'll look into prospects.
Try anyway with the four of you. You never know. You might. There might
We'll
change.
give it a shot.
As the
Yeah, give a
end-
shot anyway. But you don't need money. You just need to register yourselves on their official register, and you should be fine. But it just takes another big swig from his drink.
I know exactly how you feel.
It's gonna take me a while to make the money back that I paid them with. All right, I'm gonna need your individual names then, if you're not registered.
You can remember the Voyagers, but I am Gyal.
And Kitty.
Let me write this down. Kitty. Is that with an I or an IE or Y?
Kiddi.
KIDDI. Okay, and yeah.
With
I've
a
met.
J.
Okay, ladies.
GJAL. GJAL. He's gonna help you.
Yes. You. Tall purple one.
Row.
Row. Okay. Is that?
RHLE.
Oh, okay.
RHOE.
And Mask's friend.
Natus Sun Isigam.
Natus.
Now that you've done a lot for me. I'm just gonna put Natus.
Snorty.
Hmm?
If he knows anything about like the society in which Natus is from, that middle name is
Yeah, no. He goes okay now, and then he stops. Like when you say your full name, he stops, looks up at you, looks at you for a good solid 2 minutes, and then goes, "No, you know what? You've done a lot for me. I'm just gonna put Natus."
notably that name indicates him as an artist, not like anything else particular, which is like
Hmm.
the third or fourth lowest ranking in the entire society.
So that's Kitty, Gyal, Ro, and Natus, right?
Yes, thank
Okay.
you very much for your support of our voyage, I suppose.
Thank you for saving my life.
No
This
problem.
is just a part of our adventures. It's natural to save and help others.
You were willing to help us just by letting us see what was up, so we had to help you. How things go.
Right, well, I'm going to finish this, maybe have another one, and then I'm going to head back.
Very well. Would you like our assistance on your walk back?
No, I think I can make my way back. I should be fine. I'd like to say they won't do anything in public, but I should be fine. They won't try anything twice. No, it's not that close to the city.
My thought process is somebody hired them for that. That wasn't them doing it
Someone
because
most assuredly hired them.
that means that they were hired to do it, and as such, they won't take it as a personal offense, and if they do, it's against us, not you.
I wouldn't blame them, but
That would not stop them.
yeah, no, I wouldn't put it past them to go at me to get to you, but they wouldn't try anything that close to the city.
At least they stay in the city for a little bit, and just kind of ride it out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to stay there for a bit anyway to make my losses back. Maybe I could just do a bit more research on the actual ruin itself and not fall for the fact that there's some sort of undiscovered mineral node. Oh, shit, there goes my pencil. Hang on.
He leans on the table. Shit, 3,000 gil. Wow.
He was just like, he's got his mug in one hand and he was just kind of swinging around the pencil, just kind of absent-mindedly, and then it just kind of slipped from his fingers. It's like, oh shit. But yes, no, I'm going to finish this. Maybe have another. And then I'm going to head back. I will put in a word for you at the guild.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No. Best of luck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was your name again? Your group?
Voyages.
Voyage. Best of luck
Voyager.
with your voyages.
We hope we
Well-
do.
Currently, I think our next objective is to be homeward bound.
Our next objective is to find another quest because this was.
Our next objective is to go home.
So I'll go home and get
Another
registered.
quest.
We also need to get registered.
Oh,
You'll
that's
get more.
true.
We need to get more. Kitty makes
Let's-
noises. It's the
Let's
word
go
stop
and slap
working.
this crystal.
We've already slapped that crystal.
You haven't already slapped that crystal.
Yeah, Black
You
Brush.
now have.
We did that when we were going to talk to the zombies. Remember?
Yeah, okay. So you have. No, that was a different.
Yeah, that was a different
no,
one.
wait,
This is not the
you
same
would
one.
have slapped it on the way there. Okay, I'll give you that.
Oh,
one.
it's
We
a different
be
map.
slapping crystals.
I have a list of all the ones we slapped, and this was not on there, but I'll put it on now.
That
Black
was
Rush Station.
Eastern. Southern. That would be okay. You don't already have this one. This is you now have Black Brush Station.
Yeah, the ones we had were Limsa, Uldal, Gordania, Costa del Sol, Quarry Mill, Little Almigo, and Forgotten Springs.
Thank you for writing this down because I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah, I have them all. That's fine.
Cool.
And Smarty, I sent you a thing.
I will look at said thing. That depends, I guess, on if anybody wants to make a history.
Oh, I can love to make a history check.
I would also like to make a history check for whatever we're historying at.
If it has anything to do with something with additional proficiency, and I can get advantage.
We suck!
Does it have to do with disguise, forgery, or goldsmith?
No, it has nothing to do with
Goldsmith
any-
might actually be, because it does mean artist
Yeah.
and manufacturer.
Okay. Then I will roll history again.
I don't know. Shrug emoji. Oh shit, that's an actual good roll for once.
So, Kitty, I mean, you've been around Nanas for a while anyway. You never really stopped to question why he has such a long name.
Smarty, my name is Kitty Blufa Mao. I question nothing.
Exactly, but like now that you like
That
now
was
you
my
like the
roll.
man's reaction when Nana
Yeah.
says his full name.
Roll
That was
the
the one who
23.
rolled good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll 23.
You Kitty, the man's reaction when Nana says his full name. You're like, huh? Actually, I've never questioned that. And then you think about it, and that's you don't know what it means, but that is definitely a name that would be someone that would come from the Gallian Empire.
Ah.
And Ro, you do know what that means. It means artist,
Oh.
which is a rank. You know about like the hierarchy of importance within the Gallian Empire, and artist isn't that very high up.
Yeah, there's like 20 plus ranks, and artist is third from the bottom.
Mhm.
Yeesh.
Above slaves and the people of annexed territories, and merchants and workers who gather raw materials. Artist
Yeah,
is
What's the
not
rest of the name mean?
Sen means artist.
name.
Everything else
So
is
he's
made
the
up.
artist, and anything after that doesn't matter. It's literally just the title that matters. There are a lot of ranks, and artist is not very. Artist is high enough that you have your own autonomy within the empire, but that's about it.
23 ranks, including the supreme leader of the entire empire.
Yeah, the emperor. You know, you got the emperor, and then you got the emperor's kids, and then there's like the council, and there's like 23 ranks that go down all the way from emperor to
Slave.
annexed citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think. So, can we register a guild here?
No, you have to go back to the
Major city, I think.
so you have to
Guild
do
house.
it in
We
Major
need to
City.
go back to Guild House. Do we want to go back to Lemon? Does it matter where, or does it just have to be?
It doesn't matter where you do it, just that you do
Okay.
it in a adventurers guild.
Let's go back to the town that's within walking distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Roll performance.
Ooh, I'll do that as well.
Kitty. Yo, fighting is ended. Kitty is back to, and she goes flops back onto you like I am paperweight.
Gil carries Kitty. It is the natural state of things.
Yes.
It is. I live here.
This is my shot now.
Yeah, back. Now, for the guild house.
I'm not actually sure where we go in Uldal.
Into the quicksand. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The quicksand is where they have the adventurers guild.
Yeah, you started an inn because that's where the guild house.
Kitty. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the table, and I'm gonna talk to the lady behind the counter.
Momendale. She is
Kitty.
love.
Kitty goes up, and she's going to muster all of her energy. All of it. Hello.
Oh, hi dear. How'd it go?
Harley.
Oh.
We didn't get the job.
Oh.
Instead, a bunch of guards got it who were there to mug him. Except it was a trap. And then we had to beat up a rock golem.
I've
Okay.
had worse days.
I was going to say I wish I could be surprised, but then you surprised me with the golem.
Yeah, and we didn't get
Yep,
paid.
guards, you know.
I mean, it makes sense. Practically owns the guards. You know, less said about that, the better. Can I help you there?
Yeah, actually, so besides the fact that the mission went utterly awful, we would like, her energy begins draining, we would like to register as a company.
Yes.
Oh, yes, no, of course. Hang on, let me just get the appropriate paperwork here. She disappears behind the desk, and it's not that hard because you're basically, she just gets off of the step stool that she was standing on and just disappears behind the desk.
Potato. Kitty thinks. Potato.
Potato.
They hide
And
so
you
much.
just see like the top of her hair, but like she's got her hair in like two very nice buns with a bit of jewelry holding them in together. And you see the top of her hairs just like moving about as she rummages behind the desk, and then she steps up onto the stool again with a piece of paper and just puts it on the table, rolls it out. Okay, if you could just how many of there are you?
Four of us.
4, okay. Trying to I'll let you go. Yeah, if you and then sort of turns it round. If you could just put your names here.
Kitty will write down her full name. Kitty Blue Famau.
I was about to BRB.
Gil.
Go ahead.
Gil gets written down in big letters.
Natus will sign
Yeah.
Natus will sign his name, except he'll leave out his title, his middle.
Just
his
put
middle
Natus.
Natus.
Natus
yeah.
again.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll write that.
Yep. And you put assume. Ro, you gonna sign your name?
Yeah, Ro Epican.
Yep, cool. And she turns the paper around again and goes, so that's Kitty, Gyo, Natus, Ro, okay? And your company name is
The Voyagers.
The Voyagers. Okay. I'll just sign that there. Stamp that and put that. And she sort of starts just mumbling to herself as she works on her side of the paperwork. It's like, okay, yeah, cool. You are now registered as a free company.
Thank you very much.
Kitty does like a tiny little fist pump.
Yay.
It is so weak.
Yep. This once I get this squared away with the rest of the well, once I get this officially squared away, you will have access to all of the perks that a free company would.
Ah, nice.
She gives her a thumbs up. Thank you very much.
It is my pleasure. You look like you could use a lay down.
You know? Kitty's like trying real hard. I might try.
Don't push yourself, PA. If you need to sleep, sleep. Adventuring can wait for you to wake up.
I'll try. Kitty's gonna make her way upstairs to where the rooms are. Smarty, I said a secret action.
Alright.
Gil will say, Kitty, would you be comfortable if I slept outside of your room tonight?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Very well. Then I shall do no such thing.
That's my secret action.
Alright.
I hope you enjoy my secret action. And do we want to end around here, guys?
I'm okay with ending around here.
Ow.
What's up?
That's a short session.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Those happen.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to RP a little bit more before we go to bed.
I'm
We
happy
could
with it.
always take a quick stroll around town.
We could always have another combat.
Ellen. So desperate to fight.
I cannot do it in real life. I want power.
I want
Head
power.
pats.
I am no longer baby. I want power.
Alright. Alright.
Well-
okay. Sorry about that.
I will say, hey, Heather, would you be okay ending around now? We just got home. We registered. What do you think?
I mean, it's pretty early, but okay, I guess.
I mean,
That's pretty early. Let's take another quest.
you can go. Keep going if you want. Take another.
Let's not take another quest. Let's.
Because it's so early,
We
like
can maybe.
I imagine it's like early in the day. If the group has nothing else they want to do, Natus is gonna go
You
to
did want to talk to Kitty, didn't you?
No, I would have got the thing from Kitty.
Roll one
Okay.
spawn and then the
Cool.
cast.
Chat with Kitty.
Natus will go to the Alchemist Guild and hang out.
Ah.
He-
Kidoki.
he's gonna try doing like some, just like mixing things together, and see what happens.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna head to the Weavers.
Kitty has disadvantage on things and does not want to craft because she will have disadvantage on crafting.
I'm training.
Nero has gone to the Weavers Guild.
Does y'all want to go anywhere, Eli?
Let me think. Not really. I'm pretty happy just hanging out.
Well, Kitty hasn't set up her defenses yet because it's not bedtime yet. So currently she is just chilling in her room if you want to chat with her at all.
Y'all will
I don't
just,
know what, but
y'all will sit in Kitty's room and say, I'm happy that you will be getting some rest tonight. You could certainly use it. You look
I
like
haven't-
shit.
you cannot see that I have makeup. You can't prove that I do.
You look like shit. You can't prove that. Yes, I can.
Yes, I can prove it, because I'm looking at you.
Oof.
Ooh.
I'll take some psychic damage. No.
You need a heal from that burn.
I got a heal pot. Okay. Well, I have a plan. I'm going to sleep fine tonight. It'll be fine.
Fantastic. But, if you do not think that you will, I was being genuine about my offer to stay by your door.
I know you
I've
were,
s-
but
I've slept sitting up many times, and I'll do it many times again. And you are
at the
well
very
worth the lack of lumbar support.
well. Thank you. I guess. She like looks away because it's like. Thank you, gal. I am very tired. However, I have an idea. For tonight at least, I'm going to set up a thing. So, if they come back again, I'm gonna get them this time.
Fantastic.
Scientifically speaking, I want to do a test run. Because if they don't come back, then I might be fine. But if they do, I'm gonna be ready to blow their head off.
I see.
You can stay up all night again.
What form of
No.
test run do you need to do?
Well, you see, I'm going to go to sleep, and if I hear gunshots, I'm going to get up and shoot.
That seems like a reasonable course of action to take, yes.
But I don't want to say anything too much, because I don't know who's listening in. She like looks around like that sounded silly, but like legitimately she is worried someone might be listening in on her.
I see. The life of an adventurer is a difficult one, full of toils and troubles.
Toil, trouble, bubble, and boil. I've made a brew to curse your foil.
No, I don't have any boils.
No, I said foil.
I
don't think you have
believe
any
that
foil
we're
either.
foils.
Are we? Big, small, stab, gun. The list of why these two are foils begins scrolling like Star Wars credits.
Yes, I
Yes.
believe we are.
Thank you, Gal. I really do appreciate it.
And I appreciate you. After all, if you weren't around, I would have to occasionally attack at range. That would be terribly embarrassing.
That's kind of my thing.
Yes, I have no interest in your thing. My thing is stabbing.
Kitty looks at the window where it is still unreasonably hot outside and the sun is still blaring. Hey, Gal, do you want to go get dinner? I did say I'd get you dinner next time we go out.
Are you sure you don't need to sleep right now?
I would like food. We've been walking for an hour.
Then yes, I do believe I would enjoy dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Would you
end
like
this
to
scene.
go out and hunt, or are we going to a restaurant?
We're going to a restaurant, you Neanderthal.
Very well.
I'm running out of bullets. I need to save up. I can't go hunting.
Ah, that is a very reasonable reason not to hunt.
Mhm.
Reasonable reason. Speech is difficult.
She sets down Rookbot on a little desk and leaves it there. Okay, well, let's go get food. She proceeds to climb the bunny.
Y'all will head off, and allow Kitty to basically ratatouille him to a restaurant.
Yep. This is the kind of stuff that I don't want to spend Gil on because it's menial things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
just
these two
go
have a
in
nice dinner.
quicksand and they can get you some food. There's not really a big name restaurant in Ilda like there is in Limsa, but
Yeah, we just go to the quicksand, we sit down, and we have a nice legit meal that's not the scraps.
you have a nice food, drink. After a bit, you actually see the researcher can't make his way in. Go
We
up to the
wave.
You wave to him, he waves back. Goes over to the counter, he starts having a chat with Mum and Dill, and sort of after a bit, he talks with her, and he looks behind, points over to you, turns back round, starts having a chat with her again, and then says his goodbyes and starts walking out again, waves bye to you.
We are an official company now.
Good.
Kitty gives him a thumbs up. She proceeds to put food in her face.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have a surprisingly decent, you have a really nice dinner. And, what's Ro doing?
I am.
What else is Ro causing?
Training.
That's usually Gil's gig.
I'm training at weaving and Weaver's Guild stuff. I'm doing
I
Weaver's
see.
Guild training.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm putting a D towards my Weaver's Guild tool proficiency.
Yep, they got you doing pretty much just the basics of here is cotton. This is how you make the cotton ball into the cotton thread, which you can then weave into the actual cloth, and then make as a pair of gloves with it. And it's nothing too complicated or serious or necessary, but they got you doing the basics.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume Nanis is still tinkering.
Natus is working at the Outpost Guild. He's also training, but most of his training is just taking a bunch of stuff and grinding them up or dissolving them and mixing them together.
He's just doing the busy work for other people.
So this is how you use a mortar and pestle?
Not even really the busy work. He's just getting things, making putting them in solutions or grinding them down, and then he mixes them together and see what happens. If nothing happens, he's like, all right, and moves on to the next thing. He's just mixing things together to see what happens.
He's just experimenting in the corner.
Ooh, this turns blue. Oh, this one
Every now and
explodes.
then it's just poof.
Yep.
There's a big puff of smoke or a small explosion,
I
and
imagine.
people.
I imagine at some point someone says like, "Are you taking notes?" And he's like, "Notes? Should I be taking notes?"
What?
Oh, and he gets like a notebook and starts taking notes.
You feel the spirit of Kitty. You can do it. Take those goddamn notes.
Take those
Yeah.
notes. Yeah.
Every once in a while, he tries dissolving something, like absorbing it, and seeing if it acts like food, or if he can taste it, or anything like that. I imagine he doesn't feel very well after very quickly, and he's like, "I shouldn't do that.
I should stop doing
I should
that.
stop doing that." Takes notes.
He learned what is and is not edible.
Yeah, he takes a note and he goes, a note at the bottom, like underlined, and it's like, "Do not absorb materials, makes you sick." Good.
He's doing the Bethesda version of seeing what materials do by just eating it.
Yeah. Yeah. Mixing things together, see if it works, and and then eating it, see what it does. Yeah, he's doing that.
Folks, do not do that again.
Oh, that poisons me. Good to know.
Do not drink that. It's bad for you.
You take the poison condition, have disadvantage on everything.
The next thing I make is the antidote. Or I make the antidote first and be like, I wonder when I would use this. Makes poison. Oh, okay, now.
Oh, that's what that is for.
But yeah, that's what Natus is doing.
Yeah, you're just kind of going about the rest of your day. There's people, adventurers and merchants and whatnot milling about within the inn. After a bit, there's somebody just sort of comes in and just goes, if anyone's cares, the mammoths are outside, and there's a couple
The
of
what?
the mammoths.
What are the mammoths?
Yeah, it's better if you just come look.
Do we all gather in the town square or some shit?
It's really just outside the quicksand, really, like here.
Y'all move your prog to where it should be. You're very close.
Fuck, right?
Is everyone told about this?
This is just in the quicksand. Somebody just comes into the quicksand and is just
Where the hell am I?
You're up here.
Yep.
And yeah, you come out and there's sort of a small crowd gathering as there's a group of six Makote girls, all wearing different color-coded outfits. It's like the exact same outfit, but one's blue, one's green, one's red.
Oh, the Power Rangers.
Now, is it dancer garb or legitimate clothing?
It's musician outfit because they're all holding different instruments.
Okay, so it's sensible,
Yeah,
but still cute.
it's cute, but practical. It's the exact same outfit. It's like a breezy but flowing dress, a nice dress. Yeah, it's a nice dress that's suitable for this current weather. But one's blue, one's red, one's green, one's purple. There's 6 of them in different colors, and they're all holding a different instrument, and they just started up a street band essentially.
Does the green one have a flute?
No, the red one has a flute. The green one has a harp.
I see.
Or a
Entertainment.
People have just gathered around, someone's just pulled a cushion out of their bag, just put it down, and they just sat on it.
Kitty leans against the wall like a cool guy.
Y'all is going to dance along with their music.
yeah, it's a really nice music that you've never heard it before, but there's like a part of you that's like, I know this. I can't remember what this is called, but I know this, even though you've never heard this before.
Can I do a
Perhaps
history
this is
check?
some
Because
sort of song from before
Smarty.
the Great
Yeah.
Change.
can I have a history check with advantage to counteract my disadvantage? Because I'm a Makote.
I will give you a history check without no advantage.
Okay, I will make a history check with disadvantage.
Just because you're the same race and gender won't give you an advantage, unfortunately.
I was hoping it was because I don't think
You don't
my
get a
background
girl
helps.
on girl advantage.
You don't get the
No, I was-
lesbian advantage.
Look here, you. I was wondering because of my urchin background or the secret backstory Smarty knows about, not because I'm.
Nah.
Okay, watch this upcoming 2.
Yeah. So
Oh, it has a 2 in it. That's okay. That's above a 10.
if only you'd gotten 2 more.
Look here, you. The 2 more is on there with the disadvantage.
the other side.
You wouldn't let me have it.
But yeah, no, this is you know what? I will give you the advantage, and you can have the 15 because you do know that like it takes a bit for you to be like, I don't know what this is, but I swear I've heard it before. And after it goes on for a bit, Kitty, you do recognize this. It was hard to pinpoint without the words, but after a bit, you're like, all right, I get it. This is a Limson.
Oh, I am my hometown is Limsa.
Yeah, this is a Limson sailor song called
Ah! Kitty goes inside.
Kitty just gets off of the wall, and goes inside.
Y'all
Like,
looks
there's a minute where
confused,
you
but
see her like nodding her head, and then there's like an exclamation point, and she leaves.
Just that sudden realization of, I know what song this is.
Kitty
This
is going to
song
activate her
sucks.
secret action now. She is now paranoid again.
Secret messages. Oh no.
Oh no,
Do
Kitty is not actually setting anything up yet. She's just going to hide in her room now.
Do I smell dancing from the other side of the city?
No.
No.
pardon me, smell dancing.
I mean, give it a couple of
Yes,
hours and you
right.
might be able to smell the dancing, but
I freaking love Kitty. I like this song. I think I know the.
it's like,
Bye.
I swear I know. Oh, I do. Oh, bye.
She just walks away. No words. Just goodbye.
Ro is canonically a dancer.
True. You're on the other side of town.
Making cloth.
Yeah, it's just a group of musicians just playing away.
Mhm.
And Kitty apparently knows what they're playing and isn't a fan of it.
The secret is that song means, you know, everyone that hears it will die.
So,
No,
Smarty,
it's
for clarification for everyone else in the stream, what does this song like? What is it actually before? Like, what would I know about the song besides "I Want to Leave"?
the song is it's one that sailors sing when they've been on a long voyage and they're making their way back to port. It is it's a song that sailors sing after a long voyage when they're making their way back to their home port. It is you know what? I actually have, because I gave this song to one of my actual in-game characters, I will post you the lyrics.
Fun.
And I'm pretty sure on the literal first word, you will know what this is. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do? Wow, Smarty, I hate you.
Oh, I want to know so badly now.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, Smarty, would you like me to give a rendition of this awful thing?
You can do it later when if someone asks.
Okay. Well, Kitty, like, is listening and is like, oh, there's no lyrics, but I know this beat. I know this beat.
It's like you didn't fully clock on to what song it was because you're so used to hearing it with the lyrics, and eventually you're like, "Oh, that's what that is." Oh, leave.
Alright. As the day wanes on, Natus will eventually return because, sleep and hang out with friends.
Yeah, the day clocks on, and eventually I figure you will meet back at the end.
Yes.
Yep. Gyal is visibly in a good mood and, as usual, covered in sweat.
Yeah,
Oh, what
now you
happened?
can smell the dancing.
Oh, what happened?
There was a nice group of dancers.
I missed it. Well, my work was important. So,
I have no doubt that it was.
It's cool.
Unfortunately, Kitty does not have taste as good as mine.
Oh, what was the, why, what?
Oh, Kitty decided not to listen. I'm not sure why.
Oh, not to listen, not to watch.
Oh, yes, they weren't just dancers, they were performing.
Ah,
They were singing and playing instruments, all that matter.
and she had objections to the song?
I suppose she just left.
Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. Can you show me?
If the performers are still there, Gil will happily show.
Yeah, they are just wrapping up now. Like, there was a sizable crowd, and you had to kind of people that actually were like trying to go about their way had to like worm their way through the crowd to actually go. But eventually, people kind of like drifted off, and they wrapped up. And there's a couple of them still there. And some of them are walking off now. There's still the pink one and the blue one, just like packing up and making their way off.
Thank you for an excellent performance.
You are welcome.
What were you like? A lot of different songs, a lot of different performances.
We do a bit of everything,
Mhm.
but we every now and then we just set up, perform, and hang on, everyone, I gotta go. They're all leaving.
Ah, okay.
Wait for me.
Later.
She runs. She
Yes,
runs.
she starts running after them.
Oh, we gotta go get some good food in us for the evening.
Y'all who's already eaten. Huh?
He had a like midday meal, right?
He had lunch.
Yeah.
We had dinner. Me and Girl and Kitty had dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
They had the fancy dinner at the inn.
Ah, well,
Fancy air quote.
I will have my dinner. Feel free to join me for dessert.
Kitty.
Kitty, who's just kind of been in her room, like in her journal, just kind of looking through her stuff. You know what's up, Nanis?
I'm gonna come in. You okay?
You see none of her precautions. It seems she's awake, so she's okay. Huh?
You okay?
I'm okay, yeah. I was reading a book. My
She
book.
said, lying.
But she was not okay.
I mean,
It's been like an hour.
Yeah.
She's fine.
It's been a while. She's alright now. She's calmed down.
you did not like the music?
She is no longer fine.
Okay.
No, not really. No.
Oh. I will go and sit on the edge of the desk.
Yeah, you sit like the desk. You sit like a cougar on the side of the desk. You cross your legs. Yeah. You doing okay, Nanis? How was the guild you're at?
It was fine. I am here to talk about
Oh.
you.
What's there to talk about?
Tilt's head. What is wrong?
It's not my kind of song.
What is
You know, sometimes you just don't. Sweats. She makes noises.
It is a little unsettling because he's wearing a mask, so his face never changes. So
Staring
it just seems like he's staring you down, even if he's like trying not to. It's just staring you down.
Kitty sighs. Kitty isn't one for lying most times. She honestly is very blunt. I don't like the song. I've never really been a fan of it.
What song?
It's got a lot of names where I'm from. I suppose the best thing to call it would be Take Me Home. Take me home, ocean flow.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
Hear it a lot. It's a very common song. I'm not a fan.
Why?
I've heard it a lot. Like a lot.
Why?
Like a lot. It's not music-wise. I'm not a musician, but like music-wise, it's a fine song. It's got a nice, catchy ring to it. Like you can sing it, you can dance to it. It's a good song. I just don't like it.
Natus keeps looking at you.
She's like tilted her glasses up, and you can't see her eyes past her dumb anime flash. It seems her eyes are hidden behind light.
The reflection of the light.
Kitty,
Yeah,
you do not lie often.
I don't know. I'm not very good at it.
Like Ro, you are not good at it.
Ro is very not good at that.
You do not walk away from a band because of one song.
And you do it for me.
You do if it means more than disliking the song.
Yeah, that's obvious.
What is wrong?
You hear it a lot on boats. It's a song that they sing on the voyage home. On the way back to port is when the crew gets on to singing. I've heard it a lot. I'm not a big fan.
Why do you not like boats?
Kitty disassociates. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. If you do, I don't talk much. better at listening.
Yeah, well, everything you say has a lot of meaning to it, Nanis, so you make good use of the words you do use.
I have to.
Welcome to stay if you'd like. I'm just looking over the notes about companies. I got a lot of information when I was at one of the Thaumaturgy Guild.
Um. Oh, I would like to know more. And he will
Yeah,
sit. He'll actually sit down normal.
Yeah, I will. She'll pull up like a chair, like let him sit on like the bed, and she'll just begin rambling about the notes she had written when she was talking to Miss Big Bunny.
Partway through, he produces a small cake. In the shape of a fish.
Oh, it's a little fish cake. It's a little fish cake.
But it's, saying death by chocolate is an understatement. This is like Armageddon by chocolate.
Hell yeah.
It's like 2 layers of like chocolate cake, in between which is like chocolate frosting. On top is like chocolate frosting with chocolate bars shredded on top. Chocolate melted in like that crazy color pattern, and then literally just chunks of chocolate like on the edge for decoration.
I don't know if I could eat that. Kitty, on the other hand, is super gonna eat that.
I have eaten that before. It's a lot of chocolate. You cannot eat it in one sitting.
No, I don't think I nor Kitty could do that. Kitty is a small woman. Her constitution is great. She is tiny.
It's not a big cake either. I'd say it's probably like 6 inches long and only like an inch or two thick. But it's like a lot of chocolate. Yeah, but it's a lot of chocolate.
She's going to split it in 2 for me and you. You get half. I know you can't exactly taste it, but it's the thought that counts. Also, I can't eat all that in one go.
Chocolate is very good when people have.
It's really sweet. Yeah.
Natus won't touch his cake.
It just sits there.
Yeah, because he doesn't get anything from it.
Yeah, she would give it to King if she didn't think giving chocolate to a mouse was probably a bad idea.
I think
so.
I think you can give a little bit, but I don't think you can give a lot.
I'm not gonna risk it. This is my mouse that pilots my robot. That ain't something I'm worth risking. This is my mouse. I love him.
He's a good mouse.
Yeah, Kitty will slowly begin eating the chocolate. She did have dinner recently. So, Nanis, I have a question.
Oh, yeah, chocolate is toxic to mice.
Yep, not risking it. Hey, Nanis.
Yes.
This isn't the last time we're gonna see that cloaked person, is it? We're gonna keep running into them, huh? Boy, howdy, could not understand that, my dude.
Most likely not.
Okay. I don't know if that was you cutting out or you speaking in the ancient tongue.
Yeah, no, ancient tongue.
Okay. I heard it at the end. And I was like, cool. Did not get that. Well, it's annoying, but at the very least we know what to look out for now. Next time he shows up, we should have the 2 big ones stall it while we look for the small one.
We were very effective today.
We were. That was the best fight we've had so far. Group's coming together. More of a team name.
I am excited for what the future brings.
Maybe one day we can fight a dragon.
I have no doubt, but not now.
Definitely not now. No, just don't tell the other 2; they'll get sad.
Agreed. He seriously
She
thought about it.
nods
He
and-
seriously thought about it. Agreed.
Agreed.
The other two would not like to hear we are not ready for a dragon, as I have told them multiple times. And Kitty, I like to think that Kitty and Addis just kind of sit for a bit and just kind of small talk or just sit in silence. She's very tired. Kitty is so tired.
Yeah, Natus actually won't leave. Won't leave without being told. If you fall asleep, he's just going to take a blanket.
That's not happening.
Yeah, take a blanket, put it over you, and then kind of using my sleight of hand, slip a pillow underneath your head, and then just sit in the corner, and make sure you're fine.
Cute.
Because you fall asleep like that, you didn't put up your defenses, so Natus will watch you until
Oh,
he falls
oh
asleep.
no. Hatter, Kitty doesn't go to sleep while you're in her room.
Oh, okay.
You need to understand this. Yes, I have exhaustion. That's how paranoid Kitty is.
Aww. Oh, so I can't be cute. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It literally is not going to work because Kitty will not let it happen. I think if she started falling asleep, she'd be like, well, Natus, I think it's bedtime for me. You should go check out how the other two are going. I'm sure they're getting into lots of problems without us.
Natus looks at her and says, I'm sure they are. And you can tell that he knows exactly why she's saying that. Doesn't matter what they're doing, he knows why. And he goes, okay, and then we'll hug her.
You hug her. She's fine with that. She actually really enjoys it. She gives you a big old hug.
It's like
She's
hugging,
buffer than you.
It's like hugging a scarecrow.
Yeah, she picks you up. You realize Kitty is not weak.
Sleep well.
Yes, you too. She is about to say, if you do.
I do.
I don't actually know.
I do.
Okay. She notes that in her mental notebook. Sleeps, yes. Eats, no.
And he's about to leave, and then he stops and turns around. If you do not sleep, I will make you. Good night.
Good night. When you leave, you hear the sound of 3 locks, an alarm being set, a chair being dragged. Well, it sounds like something being primed. I'm not sure what that is.
Click.
Click.
Yeah, Natus will...
My secret action is in effect. You do not want to go through that door.
If it's very late, Natus will go to bed. If it's not late, Natus will hang out with the other two.
If you guys haven't seen, go ahead. We have a Row and Y'all scene.
Yeah. So, y'all.
He's muted.
Yes.
Do you want to drink with me?
God, yes.
Yeah.
Let's get malleted.
Woo!
And I imagine the two of them would just go off to find the nearest bar.
You're there.
You're there. You're in the bar.
We go to
It's
the other
in-bar
bar since it seems
restaurant.
better. No, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were trying to leave this place so bad. Sony's like, guys, it's in one place, guys.
Sorry.
A lot of
It's like-
a lot of things are located in one place, so you don't have to fucking leave.
Yeah.
It's more money if they're all in the same place.
Ro pulls out a xylophone and starts playing it between chugging. Because they do have a xylophone.
Alright.
Yeah.
Presumably, at some point, one of the other patrons tries to get in a fight with you, and it just doesn't.
Doesn't win.
You know, a couple of people do get a bit roughhousing, but then they get told outside.
Woo!
and they proceed to take.
I love the
side.
idea. I love the idea of, because this is from a video I was watching. I love the idea of like Ro like bumps into someone and they start having like a thing of like, oh, you want to fight? Do you want to fight me? Do you? And then y'all just like punches a completely random dude somewhere else and starts a different bar fight.
Punch someone behind them. Like, you want to go? You want to go? Turns around.
Natus will just sit and watch.
Yeah, that is a thing that happens.
Okay. And I think we party into the night.
You go for as long as you feel.
Natus will leave
Kitty-
at some point to go sleep.
Kitty will write her daily letter of, Dear Mom, today was a shit show, but it was actually kind of okay.
Yeah, we only have one fight. It's kind of unbalanced.
Technically, you had 2 fights.
Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Kitty just writes a letter that sums up to, Dear Mom, shit sucked. We're probably involved in some magic bullshit.
Mysterious person.
Mysterious person. Gods, what the fuck? And then she does her usual seal up and then activate and then secret action.
Smarty, question.
Yes.
Totally didn't think about this, but Natus would probably want to know, did the voice from the dude, because out of character I know who this is, Natus doesn't, in character, does the voice of the dude sound like Lux Priscus?
No.
Okay. That's something that Natus would pay attention to.
Mm.
So,
No, I'm sure if Nando's heard a voice that you'd recognize in that language, he would know. But no, that's
fair.
you have no idea who that was.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. Kitty sets up their usual shenanigans. Goes to bed. Natus goes to bed. I assume Gyal has passed out over a table.
Yes, quite possibly.
Ro carries him into his room, make sure he's tucked in, and has his chainmail bikini off to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
He does have his
Relying
like
on
dress
rings.
thing currently.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he will wear his chainmail bikini a lot still.
in combat.
It's like underneath it.
Yeah.
Make sure he's not wearing his leather armor dress.
Good plan.
Yeah, leave him there, lock up, or like close the door, make sure like.
You're sure y'all would appreciate it if he weren't completely passed the fuck out?
Yeah.
Do you fuck up again?
What?
Do you try the fuck again?
Oh no. I know how bad that is. I know how bad that. No.
You know that Kitty is now extra paranoid. That's not safe.
Yeah. Ro brings like a boiled egg and like just like sits it, like knocks on Natus's door.
Natus, actually, I had a thing that Natus
Natus
wanted
like-
to do. So he's in the middle of doing something, and he gets up and opens the door. Oh, hello, Ro.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
I would love one, but I cannot taste it.
Oh no!
Holds out
but-
hand.
Yeah. Here you go.
I'll take
It's
the
the
egg.
boiled egg.
Yeah, I'll take the egg, and then as it turns to ash in my hands, as the black
Yeah.
smoke digs in.
I
I imagine from the
appreciate
doorway
you
you can
as a friend.
you can see that Natus has the tarot deck set up.
Yeah. I appreciate you as a friend. And I will have you know that personally, I'm very fond of artists. Like, like waves and walks away.
Artist is a metaphor for being gay, right?
No, she says artist in that language.
Oh, yeah, no. Natus says, and I am not fond of liars. But we will see.
Well, like, Rose already turned around. She's like, bows her head a little, like, oh, shit. Walks back to her room.
You can't fuck with Natus.
You
like,
pass by Kitty's door and it like emits menacing symbols.
Ro like walks walks up, goes in a circle around the radius of the door.
You specifically do a circle to avoid the door because that thing could grow arms and eat me.
I could get shot in the spine.
You could be in a very bad spot.
You could just get fucking murdered.
Go back to my room.
Oh.
And then
Well,
looks at her tools and it's like, well, doubt I'll ever make an alarm that good again. Goes to bed.
so for clarification, for me, Ellen and Smarty, did Ro actually leave that other one earlier? Do I actually have that second one?
You have that.
Yes, you have a fake alarm.
Yep, it's real.
Kitty, Blades in the Dark style flashback, Kitty, before she went to bed, looking at this alarm. That's this piece of shit. I think it's awful. I made this when I was like 10. Ugh.
Why do I still have this?
It looks perfectly to anyone but you, like an exact copy of your handiwork.
God, I stopped making models like this when I learned I could get them to recharge. This has never made anything good before.
Pulled out your back.
She pulls out one of her toolkits. I have an ability that allows me to use my toolkits to disarm traps. She pulls out her disguise kit and pampers it with some makeup and it breaks. Like, oh God. This thing is awful. I used powder and it fell apart. I can fix it. She then fixes it. God, amateur work. She puts it away and goes to bed.
Ro Blades and like flashback style. Oh, go ahead.
Amateur work. True novice.
Ro Blades and Dark flashback style sets up a Rube Goldberg machine. Anyone break into her room with strings and like small wires and stuff like that. A little ball bearing fall from any opened door or window onto her xylophone piece and make a sound that will wake her up. But it's not as good.
Kitty, who has one machine to do all of that.
Finito.
I actually had one more thing I wanted to do.
I got it.
Break into my house.
No. Because, Natus respects privacy. No, he is going to sit down at the table and do a tarot reading on Lux Priscus, a man he has not thought about in a very long time. And Smarty, do you want to say what the tarot reading is, or shall I just randomly draw some cards?
Yeah, no, just randomly pull a card.
Alright, I pulled the Queen of Cups, the Star, and the Ace of Wands, which... Cool. That's pretty interesting. He seems to be doing well.
Neat. We good?
Yep.
Cool. End.
It looks
All
like
right.
it's time to show that fan art to stream.
Right, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fan art, Jesus.
That thing.
And
Yeah,
also,
that's...
thank you so much, MD, because that's fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is what I get for listening into an MD session and drawing a piece of fan art while they were playing. This is what I get. This is my payback.
You get the return art.
This is how MD and I have been. It is firing art at each other.
That's
a
a
war.
wonderful thing for artists to do.
Yeah.
Throw art at each other.
A great fan art
I will
wars.
say, when this is on screen, we need to read it in character.
Yes.
Yep.
Tell me when you're ready.
It's on
I
screen.
will tell you when it's on stream. It's not on stream for me yet.
No, because there's a 10-second delay.
Yep. Alright then, I will begin. Is that a cat?
She's got a gun!
Bang, 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 motherfucker!
I love this is the wide open screen.
Yeah. It's so good.
I love her dumb anime glasses, like, shining.
Yeah, but that's the funny thing. In Hellboy style, the glasses work, like, super well.
And for once, Gil actually looks pretty badass.
Y'all looks buff as fuck.
Yeah.
Gil is buff as fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all is cool. Fucking Kitty, I love Kitty and her dumb hair and her scream.
What I love too is that I don't know if MD used like a template or something, but this template is not the exact same as the template I've seen before, which means MD may have like drawn some of this themselves.
Oh no, MD do all of this themselves.
No,
This
I mean
is
like
MD.
even the background and shit. Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do not put this past them. This is something they had said in chat though. It was like, the guards, is that a cat? She's got a gun.
yeah, I read that in chat, and I thought it was very
Okay.
funny. I think I laughed at it too.
MD drew that over the actual comic.
Yeah, okay.
Fantastic.
That's
Okay.
how
I mean,
you do
that's
it.
still amazing.
I love this so much, absolutely, and it's very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Impressive speed.
It took like
Yeah, they're great.
it took like an hour to draw the torso, a torso of the face, and then another torso shot in an hour. That's impressive. That's very impressive.
I
yeah.
hope that you're exactly as proud of yourself as you should be, and for the record, that amount is a lot.
Yeah. I will say, by the way, since it's near the end of the stream, don't forget to give a like, a subscribe to Hatter, go follow him on all his doo-doo-dads, and join our Discord if you want to hang out and send stuff.
Doo-doo dads.
The doo-doo dads.
You're like Instagram, Twitter, all those
The
stuff.
links on the doobly-doo.
Doobly dads.
Social links.
Doobly doo.
Social links go.
I will be, as I have said before, I'm taking a break this month to prepare for the next coming year, which I have a lot of things planned for. So thank you all so much. Is there anything else we want to say or do on stream?
Coincidentally, this is also the last one I'll be doing until the next year.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Good job, Smarty.
Thank you very much for DMing for us,
Ooh,
Smarty, and thank
yeah,
you all for
next-
playing with me.
What, Smarty, you're not gonna GM a game on night?
No, I'm not going to do a Christmas one. I'm not going to do one on, when is it?
Christmas Eve and New Year's.
Christmas Eve and New Year's?
No.
That's
fuck off.
valid.
No, totally. 100%
The
valid.
next,
It's
one,
fine.
the next one might be somewhere in mid-January, because January gets busy for me.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yep, that's fair.
We'll
That's
see.
fine. But
If you want more D&D things, you can check out my channel, Zero Enderborn, where I run a 5e game in the dumb Minecraft setting Mayanite. Come
Good
check it
self-promotion.
out. Yeah, shill.
Sure.
Shameless plug.
Very good. I suggest going and watching it.
If you want to see
Thank
my
you.
stuff, you can watch the stream we
Yes.
recorded. That's probably gonna be up sometime next year.
I can send
If
it
you
to
want to see my
later.
stuff, you can weep, because I have clinical depression and I don't make stuff.
That is untrue. You do make
Fair.
stuff. It's amazing, lovely stuff. You just don't share it with people
Aw,
that aren't close
thank
friends.
you.
Don't share it.
I write porn, primarily.
I mean,
I
we
mean-
all write
I mean,
porn,
you
just in
do.
different ways.
I mean, you do, but you also,
Hey guys, let's get this ending underway. And not get
you
the
also,
moment,
you also like,
take it down.
make stories in general. You also make games. You also run games, and you have made multiple reskins for Powered by the Apocalypse. So
Fair point.
you make great stuff.
You do
Thank you.
And yes, thank you all so much for joining us. And for those of you joining us in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, we tell these stories because we love them, and we hope that you join us. And until next time, don't forget to